Perfect timing. The loop ended again. Just as I got back from making my food. Okay, undefinite call, Drewsday time. I'm back!
Yay!
Okay, and then we go here. And then we go here. There we go.
Let's go!
Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry...
I forgot to turn the game volume down, so I'm just gonna turn it way down in game.
Welcome to my latest case, Danger on Deception... Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island, one of the
Dear
San
Ned.
Juan Islands off the coast of Washington State. George's friend, Katie Firestone, is expecting me. Katie's a marine biologist who's doing research into deep water parasitic growth. She also owns a whale watching boat and takes tours out practically every day. I should be excited, but for some reason I feel on edge, like something's out of whack. Maybe it's because George and Bess arranged this little vacation for me, and sometimes their plans don't work out so well.
Maybe it's
Or
'cause
maybe
it's
it's because
called
we're about to
Deception
dock at a
Island.
place called Snake Horse Harbor. Kind of a creepy name for a town, don't you think? Or maybe it's because I haven't been on vacation for so long that I've forgotten how to relax. Anyway, we're here. It's not raining, but it's not sunny either. It's just kind of gray. Maybe that's why I feel so strange. Ever yours, Nancy.
Snake Horse Harbor.
Katie?
Hi, you must be Nancy. I'm Katie Firestone. Come on, I'll take you down to the boat. Great timing, huh? I just got back from getting some groceries. George could not have picked a better time to arrange for you to come out here. Just last week, this orca showed up in the channel, and now it... Oh my gosh, what happened? Someone tore the place apart. The engine's a mess. Parts are missing, others are damaged.
Oh.
Why would somebody do this?
Do you have any idea who did this?
Do you have any idea who did this?
No.
How come we don't
Look,
even get to see
you're
the
on
damaged
vacation. Just go relax. Or bike into town, or take my kayak out. It's at the end of the dock. Just always wear your life jacket. And don't go past the channel markers.
Oh, you
and
bet
if the
your ass
fog
wouldn't go
starts
past
coming
those
in,
channel
head to shore
markers and
fast.
die.
The fog we get around here is as thick as cotton. And never go out without a GPS. That's a global positioning system. Mine's somewhere around here. Anyway, your bunk's the empty one below. Why don't you go unpack? Need any help?
Nope, I'm all unpacked.
Apparently I'm all unpacked. Paddler. So this said, I thought it was Tiddler, and I was like, what? Chaco Potter. Oh. Reference to Secret of the Scarlet Hand. You know, this wasn't the one right before or right after it. Mini freeze, portal freezer.
Wonder what's in here.
Am I gonna have to like defrost the freezer?
I really need to defrost my freezer.
Oh, I gotta defrost chicken. Do that when I grab my food that I put on.
Yeah.
I gotta defrost the chimkey for Tori.
Delicious.
It looks like whoever damaged your engine did something to your faucet, too.
It'd be great if you could fix it. The pipes are in the cabinet under the sink.
Pipe puzzle.
At least the person who messed up the faucet left all the pipes here. I hope.
He really just like chopped up the pipes underneath the sink. Where am I starting? Here.
Good question. Is it? Yeah, that's the top, and then the bottom is no at the very bottom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry, I'm watching the stream.
Yeah, you got that.
That
shit
doesn't
left.
go there. This goes here.
Okay. That one goes there.
That doesn't go there.
You know shit, Nancy.
That doesn't go there. This goes here. This goes here. The pipe's all fixed. I'll turn the water back on. There was something under the pipes.
It's a lot easier when it tells you if you can and can't put it there. Whale World, 360-555-7497. Andy Jason, owner-operator, Center for the Appreciation and Observation of Marine Life. Don't just watch a whale, experience it. Dash your newbie water. The Corner Store. Deception. Oh shit.
It won't be much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it.
Get me a sandwich.
It won't be much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it.
The fuck is it? Okay, I'll be right back. My kettle's going off.
Okay.
I'm back. The real deception on Deception Island is that it is an island. It's an archipelago. So true. Except, actually, it is just an island because you have the map. But so true, so true. It's just a series of islands. They're just really, really, really close together. There's no water.
Deception.
Sus Island. I should have played fucking Among Us meme music. With Sea Shanty 2. That's not true. Sea Shanty 2 far surpasses any Among Us meme music. Okay, so I can go up here. A lot of books. Know thyself.
Okay if I use your microscope?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, sure, just use my microscope. Easy access slide samples. Portable, durable, waterproof. Leap.
Too cool.
Too cool. Raw meat.
Wow. Awesome.
Is Among Us explicitly a reference to the thing, or is it just using the same trope? I think it's just the same trope. Like, there's definitely some influence from the thing. Because...
Too cool.
I think there's some reference in, like, some of the kills, but I think it's, yeah, just, like, the trope of the, like...
a traitor among you in space.
Yeah, the murderer on the spaceship.
Yeah.
Or in the sci-fi
Apparently our
facility.
saboteur took all the books out of the drawer up here. Must have been looking for something. Want me to put them away?
If you could put them back in the drawer for me, that would be awesome.
Oh, shit, and Romito. Ooh, no. Puzzle time.
Okay, what's the best way to get all these in here with no space left over?
Murder on the Orion Express. Okay, so I can't rotate the books. Ding! Which means things can go up here. Things have to go up here, sorry, if they can go up here. Rough because they don't snap. Good grid or anything. Well, there's a lot of... Okay, so they're mostly like this, actually. Like this, like that. Like this, like that. Good. That's so annoying. Play the spires real hard. Yep. Not like the draw of it.
I've only beaten, like, the regular playthrough. I've never done, like, the harder modifiers. I forgot what they're called.
I have never even played Slay the Spire.
Oh, the assassin, like, it can... The assassin decks can get kind of messy, but once you get synergy, they just pop off. I've never done the, like, monk, because I kind of, like... I played before the monk dropped, and, like, when the monk dropped, I wasn't playing as much. And I haven't played in ages now.
gets squishy.
Okay, yeah.
What you should do is get a gun and then instantly win. Play that Spire. Yes. Every time I clear my throat, I have the the fire wand, and
Oops.
spinach shows up on your level up, it'll be like, ooh, evolves with fire wand or whatever, evolves fire wand. And vice versa. If you have spinach,
I
it'll
just
go.
walked into a guy, but that's fine.
Why'd you walk into him?
A guy
Range.
and I died, but that's okay, because that run was not gonna get to the end anyway.
The one thing I kind of dislike with Vampire Survivors is once you have like a solved build, then you just kind of go to that build every time and win all the time.
Yeah, I'm a garlic fucker.
I'm a garlic disliker.
Oh, okay.
Which is ironic considering I put that shit in everything I eat.
I just love standing still and doing nothing.
So I don't actually dislike garlic. It's like really good in like the very beginning of like the library and shit, but it falls off so late. It falls off pretty quickly, and its evolution sucks ass.
I like it, but I understand.
The problem with its evolution is it has no knockback at all.
Yeah. But that's why you want to have like
And you need
fireballs or magic wand.
you need to be missing life for you to like for it to work too.
Oh shit, I got the black bird. I hope I get the white bird. The birds are so annoying to get both of them.
Yeah, for a good deal, my build is like both birds, both guns. And then with the Gemini card, so then you have 4 birds and 4 guns.
Oh yeah, the guns, right, yeah.
Also, Bible is an always guaranteed pick for me. It's so good.
Bible's pretty good, yeah. Well, the thing with Vampire Survivors is you always start a new run, so you can always just like try something new every run.
Yeah, Vampire Survivors is all about doing a new run every time you die. You can't really tweak a build mid-run, but you can always be like, this build's not working out, and then just wait out and restart, try a different build.
Which was the... Okay, attractor or biscuit quarter. I can't remember attractor.
Pentagram is also almost always instant pick for me.
Oh shit, I need to make sure I get white bird now. Yeah, it's very cheap, and it's very...
It's literally...
It's basically...
I guess now that it came out, it's like $5 now, I think.
Yeah, it's still pretty cheap.
Yeah.
It's basically like an auto-clicker, but with a little bit more interactivity.
Yeah.
Or auto-clicker, like clicker game, whatever, and... idle game, that's what I'm looking for, idle game.
Like, the real power in the game comes from you just sitting and getting a bajillion things coming and all the flashing lights on the screen and being like, eee, my brain!
Mm-hmm.
It's like a loot box, except not shit. But it's that same kind of, like, flashing light. Dopamine. Dopamine's nuts. Your mouth. There we go. Like how it inverted.
My trusty laptop. Good thing I recharged my batteries.
Alright, let's put Vampire Survivor on Nancy's laptop.
My
Anagram
brand
Buster.
new anagram buster. If I come across letters that need unscrambling, I'll be all set.
Annie Drew's day off. Ugh.
Damn.
Your Father's Day off. Dear Nancy, I thought you'd be interested to know that your father, believe it or not, is taking a day off. He was supposed to be in court all week, but early this morning a water main broke and flooded the basement of the courthouse. They turned off all the electricity as a safety precaution and sent everybody home. So without any appointments or trials to prepare for, he has nothing to do. Too bad you're not here. He could take you to the zoo or something. Just so he stays out of my hair. Love, Hannah. Deception Island Portal. Burglaries plague Snakehouse Harbor. Whale World. I love when real picture in-game model. Huge attraction, Snake Harbor Community Lighthouse.
Cool. If I have to do research on anything, I can use this.
Okay. Calendar. That's the Mickey Mouse speakeasy. Oh, that's a reference to the previous case. That's the ghost dog to Moon Lake. Benjamin Hawkins, cleaning supplies, wash boat, coffee break. Yay. Now meeting to discuss Orca. Nancy Drew, that's me, Uncle Bobby Day. I'm meeting to discuss Orca, Thursday the 16th, Swanson Hall. And that's your chance to express your opinion on this important ruling. Be heard, be there. That was the day before I arrived, huh? Firestone whale watching tours. Yeah, that's her business card. Watch your step.
This note
Stop
wasn't here
meddling her
before,
ass.
was it?
No, whoever messed up my boat must have written it.
No, we won't stop meddling. Those damn meddlers. I smashed up GPS.
Katie's GPS doesn't look so hot. I'd better tell Katie her GPS is broken.
What if you didn't and let her just suffer?
You
Evil
know,
Nancy.
Nancy, for what it's worth, I shot my mouth off pretty good at the town meeting last night.
I thought she was gonna say she shot, like, my mom or something like that. I shot my mouth, right? I shot my mother. Like, Jesus. What do you mean?
What do you mean? This orca, this killer whale, showed up in the channel about a week ago and has been hanging around here ever since all by itself. She was getting way too close to boats, so I called the National Marines Fisheries Service. They made some recordings and did some tests and are analyzing them. In the meantime, they ordered all boats to stay at least 300 feet away from her or risk paying a $1,000 fine.
Hello.
That's what the meeting last night was about.
Is that the Scooter Patrolling?
Is that the Riddle Master himself? Twitch.tv/Cromulon?
Riddle me this, Scooter Patrolling. What walks on one leg in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 4 legs or 3 legs at night? 4 legs in the morning. Sorry, not 1 leg. 4 legs in the morning.
SMH.
Your mom.
So true. You have solved the riddle of the Sphinx.
Your masterful
Some people
puzzlings.
don't like that idea?
The people that fish for a living sure don't. They're steering clear of the whale by taking the long way
So you're
around
playing
the
Danger on
island to get out to
Deception
sea,
Island?
which costs them
Yep.
time and fuel. Some people
That
say
one's
she should be
not the
captured and towed
whale.
out to sea.
I do.
And what do you say?
I agree with the no-boat zone.
The
I also think that if
whales.
she's found to be sick, she should be shipped to a research facility for treatment, not returned to her pod. I said as much last night, only much more strongly.
Who's Andy Jason?
Andy does whale watching tours too. If I had $1 for every time he's come here trying to talk me into selling out to him, I wouldn't be fixing this engine. I'd be buying a new one.
Do you want me to call the sheriff for you?
Actually, I'd rather not get the sheriff involved. The insurance company would raise my rates and I just can't afford that. Besides, I've got my very own private detective now. You.
I'm
Fucking
afraid whoever
insurance
tore up your
companies and
boat
the
also
raising
wrecked your
of rates.
GPS device.
It's not my
Oh,
fault I got
no.
fucking thrashed and
It'd be a
robbed.
shame for you not to go kayaking.
How
I
so
know.
very
Bike to the
dare
Hot Kettle Cafe and see if Holt Scotto will let you borrow a GPS from him.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
What are you up to today, Maku?
Oh, I've been chilling. I took off work this week to rest my hand. Or I took after yesterday. I decided to take the rest of the week off, and I've been reading, working on a commission. The commission, a copy commission to draw our characters.
Ah.
Okay, so I have to go on the bike. Wait, hold on. Menu. Load and save game. Stop setting my cursor to the top left. It's a good thing this is full screen and not windowed somehow. I know from other people who have streamed this game, if your cursor goes off, like the window, it crashes the game.
You yucked.
I didn't use the bike. Or a helmet. There we go. I died.
You died from not wearing your helmet?
Yeah.
Oops.
Teenager neglects to wear helmet, pays the price.
Stone fucking cold. No warning, just instant death.
I assumed that would happen, that's why I made sure to save. Yeah, we did, me and Clay, we had a teacher in school who actually did die from that.
It's Kel.
Is me.
Hello, Coffee.
Hello. Just got out of a meeting.
Let me tell.
Yeah, I can't stop smiling from the car ride when my dad was like, "Can I have that?" So I was like, "What the fuck? You don't?"
Sorry.
Yeah, they got the free trinket. And I was like, "Yes, it's Eli. And you want it?" He's like, "Yeah. Can it fit around my my like mirror?" And I was like, "No, but it has a little hook." He's like, "Oh, I'll make one for it and put it on here for now." And he was like so excited, and it's so funny because he's this giant ass man with this cute little keychain, and I'm gonna imagine him putting it around his mirror, and
Hanging from the rear view.
Little be like, "Oh, what a weeb!" Then look over and see my fucking dad be like, "Oh,
Oh. What a weeb.
what a weeb!"
Fucking Love Live.
A book on sea
Sea
monsters.
monsters
was
of
like,
North
very
America.
Oh, Dad, you don't know what that is, but sure, you can have it.
You don't know the joys of snow halation.
Ugh.
No sooner did humans take to the lakes and coastal waters of North American boats, finding encounters strange living creatures, Native Americans sometimes left visual records, European settlers disregard them as legends and superstitions, begin to see things that are fantastic. North America is not only surrounded by water, but contains tens of thousands of lakes, monsters and larger lakes. Champ was a creature said to inhabit Lake Champlain.
We do love our creatures.
Bessie is said to frequent the western waters of Lake Erie, one of the Great Lakes, while Ogopogo allegedly cruises Okanagan Lake.
I've heard about all these.
Caddy, short for Cadborosaurus, represents the Pacific Northwest. They're all similar. All described as having long necks and heads, resemble that of a horse or camel. Snake-like. capture, photograph and videotape. That's because they don't exist.
Don't say that. What if the Loch Ness Monster is watching?
That's true. I don't want to upset the Loch Ness
Feel
Monster.
bad? You'd feel so bad.
I would. I don't want to insult the Loch Ness Monster. Basking sharks.
She could be a huge fan of twitch.tv/fun.
You know what? Here, I'll go ask. Wow, she said.
Thank you.
Cause, you know, she's underwater and shit.
That
She's
sounds
very
like
upset.
something she'd say.
I'm sorry I upset you, Nessie. Even Clay is unsubbing. There do be a puzzle here. If I took, okay, so 7, Q, A, K. Ace of diamonds. We don't eat babies. You eat babies. We eat berries and mushrooms.
Would you pet the Loch Ness Monster?
Yeah, if she was okay with that.
I think she'd have a lovely silky texture. Like a beluga whale. My dad might be taking him to get Korean food for dinner tonight, and bro, I am so excited.
Ooh.
to do a thing like that?
Call myself Nancy Drew? Or visit Katie Firestone?
Well, you're not one of them save the whale and the heck with everybody else crusader types like she is, are you?
I'm just here on vacation.
Her true colors came out real clear last night. Us fishermen don't count. All that matters is rescuing that poor, precious orca out there. To heck with people trying to make a living. Of course, is the way she makes her living being hurt by that whale? Why, no. Her business is booming. Now, ain't that the oddest thing?
She's back at the boat right now trying to fix her engine. Somebody vandalized it.
She ticked off a lot of people last night. That's what she gets for being so meddlesome. Anyway, welcome to Snake Horse Harbor, home of Cadborosaurus. That's how this place got its name, you know?
Really?
Well, that's the sea monster Native Americans used to see out in the channel ever so often. Called it the snake horse. Had the head of a horse and the body of a giant snake. People on Vancouver Island started calling it Cadborosaurus after it or one of its relatives was seen a couple of times in Cadboro Bay. They call it Caddy for short.
Am I muted?
Yeah,
Oh.
you were.
Okay, good. I thought for a second that my OBS muting and my Discord muting got desynced, which would be awful because I have to alt-tab, and that's a miserable experience. But they did.
Is it a friendly sea monster?
Back in the late 1800s, he took the rap for a lot of hoodoo around here. Fog would roll in at night, and men would just vanish. It was the snake horse, people would say. Little did they know.
So it wasn't the snake horse?
Well, they'd been shanghaied. See, a bunch of establishments in town had secret panels built right into the walls. Guy'd be having a drink one minute, and next minute he'd be clobbered over the head, whisked into a secret passageway, and taken out to a ship waiting in the harbor. He'd wake up on the high seas and discover that if he wanted to survive, he'd better do what the captain ordered. No matter what he was before, he was now a sailor. It was a cheap way for captains to get crews back then, and an easy way for some of the town's citizens to make money.
So people were just kidnapped and made into fucking sailors.
Whoever trashed Katie's boat also ruined her GPS.
Oh, now that's a shame.
Alright, okay.
She seemed to think you'd let me borrow one of yours.
I'll let you borrow one, sure. I got a spare right here in my duffel. You know what else I got in my duffel?
I'm
getting the feeling
I'm
I'm
not gonna like
not
this.
going to like this.
This is a little seamanship quiz I whipped up. I'm thinking about making people pass it
Seaman
before they're
quiz.
allowed to rent any kind of watercraft once I become harbor master. Here. The idea is to cut down on having to rescue people who got no business being out on the water in the first place. Trouble is, nobody's actually taken it yet. I need a guinea pig.
You mean, if I take the quiz, you'll let me borrow the GPS?
If you pass the quiz, the GPS is yours. You'll need that container for the last question.
Did you say you
Why
were
will I
a
need a
fisherman?
container?
4th generation. I've fished every ocean for just about every fish you can make money fishing for. Lived here for the last 11 years.
How often do you go fishing?
Every day. Only reason I'm not out there right now is because I've been in and out of campaign meetings since 8 this morning.
Oh man, you're running for office?
You're running for office?
I think it's high time people around here started doing what makes sense, instead of doing what's politically correct all the time. Harbor master we got now bends over backwards so far for the environmentalists, it's a wonder he can still walk upright.
See you
I'm
around.
running
Vote
for
for
the
Hope.
people,
Spread
not
the
for
word.
the environment. The sun always sets in the east.
That looks right.
Current fine for clamming without a permit in Snake Horse Harbor. The left side of a boat is its larboard side.
Good.
The moon always rises in the...
Yes.
What does this mean in Morse code? Dash O E O. Fuck. The North Star is part of what constellation? Big Dipper? Small Dipper?
I think it's called the Little Dipper, not
Am
the
I
Yeah.
Small
smart or
Dipper.
what?
Well, it could run from a small or little. A schooner is a boat with at least 2 seamen.
No. No.
Titan.
Titan.
What's the word I'm trying to deck?
No.
No. Fails?
No.
Masts?
Very good.
Alright. The part that goes on, the sail goes on.
The house where the sail was.
Yeah. I didn't know knots yet, so I'm gonna just figure that out
What
later.
can I get for you, Nancy?
Well, how do you know my name?
Since we haven't met, there's only one way you could know my name.
On the day my Aunt Iris turned this place over to me, she said, Jenna, you're about to become a real good listener. And darned if she wasn't right.
How long ago was that?
Aunt Iris left it to me 3 years ago. It's been in the Devlin family since the day it was built, which was back in like 1866 or something. So, you're visiting Katie Firestone. My condolences.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Everyone
Me and
fucking
her
hates
don't see eye
Katie.
to eye on a couple of things.
Me and her don't see eye to eye on a couple of things.
What kind of things?
That orca out there should be rejoined with her pod as soon as possible.
Ah.
Period. End of story. No matter what Miss Fancy Schmancy's science degree says. Other people may be bamboozled by all her talk of data charts and field tests and monitoring whatnots, but not me. The only thing she wants is to get that whale into an aquarium. It wouldn't surprise me if Katie's been secretly feeding it. Which is against the law, by the way. And you know what else? It wouldn't surprise me if she trashed her own boat, because she knew that after that meeting last night, everybody would assume that Holt did it and not want to vote for him. I got an idea. Let's change the subject.
Yeah, let's change the subject. Everyone seems to hate the scientist.
Does Andy
It's
Jason
it's
ever
the
come in
common
here?
people
Everybody
versus the
comes in here.
scientist trope.
Know how some people can't go a day
How dare
without
you do
coffee?
science.
People around
Yeah.
here can't go a day without a bowl of my clam chowder. In fact, if you ever want a free sample,
No, I don't
just
want your
say
fucking
the word.
clam chowder.
So Andy Jason is one of your regulars?
Actually, he only comes in once or twice a week. Says he's too busy. Of course, the reason he's so busy is because he's too cheap to hire another person to help him run the place. Kinda surprised me when I heard he was trying to buy Katie Firestone out. Must have something up his sleeves, all I can figure.
Huh.
What do you know about the Shanghaiing that used to go on around here?
It never went on, that's what I know. Shoving grown men into passageways and carting them off to ships never to be seen again? It's just a big, colorful, tall tale. Never happened.
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
Italian soda.
What is this card thing?
Good question. Aunt Iris said it and the others like it have been on the walls in here since the place was built.
Okay. We're doing this again. Queen of spades. King of spades. Clubs, I mean. 10 of clubs. Ace of clubs. Jack of clubs. No. It's not clubs. Unless... Yeah, this one doesn't even have a club. What about diamonds? Queen of diamonds. Jack of diamonds, 10 of diamonds. Queen of diamonds. King of diamonds. Oh, Lord, okay. I need both of these one forward. Like that, okay.
I made a royal
There we
flush.
go. How many of these are there? I think I'm so good at these. I figured out. I love how I figured out what the answer to the puzzle would be like instantly. On the first one, I was like, oh, I probably have to make a royal flush. Heart. Club. Diamond. Club. Heart. Heart. Club. Heart. There's 2 10 of hearts. Interesting. Club. Heart. Heart. Club. Okay. I have to figure out which one has. Okay. I've got 10J Q. Okay. I don't have A. Yeah, I don't think there's an ace of hearts. There isn't, so it's clubs.
I made a royal
Damn,
flush.
that was actually the easiest one. This was the spades, okay. All I'm missing is hearts, but I can't find hearts yet, so I probably need to regress somewhere to unlock the last one. Okay. Whale World!
The world where the whales is.
Let's go.
I'm entering the whale world. Whale World 1. Whale World 3 is my favorite level.
Well, we're World 3, the end of the trilogy.
World Whale 3.
Oh no. Anything but that.
Clamming without a permit. 13843. 13843. 13843.
Clam.
Perfect.
I just gotta decipher Morse code and figure out knots. And also find the crown.
Wow, that's a beauty.
Wow, a ship in a... I like how... this is like a photograph of a ship.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's like a weird model of a bottle, right? It's like, it's not... It doesn't feel like it's an actual ship in a bottle. It was like someone took a photograph of a ship and put it in a photograph of a bottle. Snap together? Aw shit, we
Miss,
talking
please don't
Gundams.
touch that.
Yo.
Hey.
Cetacean, mammals, nurse the young, spend their entire lives in water, lungs, not gills, not fish. Human bodies, vestigial hand limbs, tail, Sal's porpoise, humpback gray, and mink whales, and orca whale. Interactive station. Diving dynamics. Free underwater. Orcas sit in water for 10 minutes at a time. Humpbacks 30 minutes at a time. Shorter dives lasting anywhere from 1 to 15. 100 feet. Deepest recorded dive by an orca, 900 feet. Humpbacks really dive to 480 feet. Grays dive to 390. Porpoise, mink whale, gray whale, humpback killer. Full of examples of intelligence. The military has been using whales and dolphins for decades.
What?
Exploiting their natural ability to locate and achieve objects deep in the water, communicate with each other, and obviously respond to human commands. We're to low, it's just scientists, even be more intelligent. That's insane. Insert card. I don't have a card. Just trying to get my fucking credit card information. What a scammer. Mink whale, smallest baleen whale, 25 to 30 feet, weighing about 6 to 7 tons, sharply pointed snout, sickle-shaped dorsal fin.
Can't believe you forgot to bring your whale card.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Amateur hour.
Norwegian whaler, mink, who's saw the mink you saw are actually as much other because of blue whales. Okay. Killer whale habitat everywhere. Deltorpus, deep cold waters, Western Hemisphere, rarely found in the southern extremes during summer months. Good old humpback whale sounds. 43, 30, 25 tons, huge wings.
Make a whale-ass whale noises.
2 blowholes. When diving, it humps its back distinctively. It humps. Small fatty dorsal fin near the back of the whale gives the appearance of a small hump. Further exaggerated when the whale dives, spins at a sharp angle.
Humpback whale.
Whale talk. Insert card. Great. I don't have my whale card. Whale of Fortune! Spin to win. All the activities, insert your punch card, spin the wheel. Toy Shark, $5 gift coupon. Toy Shark, Caddy Cap, $5 gift coupon. Toy Shark, T-shirt, Caddy Cap, spin again. Gift coupon, whale watching tour. That's the grand prize. Eating
Grand
frenzy.
prize is a whale.
The grand prize is you literally get a whale.
You take him home, put him in your pocket.
Hi there. Welcome. What can I do you
Unique
for?
keychain, free to everyone who takes our whale watching tour. Are you Andy Jason?
Are you Andy Jason?
That's me. How'd you know?
I'm Nancy
Don't tell him
Drew.
about
I'm
Kate.
a friend of
He's
Katie
gonna hate her
Firestone's.
too.
I saw your business card on her boat.
Nice to meet you, Nancy. Any friend of Katie's is a friend of mine.
Oh, he likes Katie because he wants to buy her out.
So you consider yourself to be a friend of Katie's?
I like to think we're friends, or that we could be friends if she'd just be reasonable.
You mean if she'd just accept your offer?
I'm offering her the deal of a lifetime. She'd make more money, she'd have more free time. I mean,
You
look
get
at this
sassy.
place. I run a first-class operation. It's my mission to see that everyone who comes to Snake Horse Harbor leaves with a greater appreciation for marine mammals. And if I make a buck in the process, that's cool too.
Why do you want to buy Katie out? She can't be taking that many customers away from you.
I don't like her taking any customers away from me. And frankly, with this whale doing its orphan thing out there, I'm losing a lot of customers to her.
Isn't the whale just as good for your business as it is for hers?
Katie convinced the fisheries service that she should be allowed to monitor the orca's condition, which means she can get right up next to the whale while my boat has to stay away.
Oh ho ho.
Katie takes passengers with her when she checks on the whale?
Paying passengers, as many as she can safely fit.
What do you think should be done with the orca out there?
Nothing. I think people should just leave it alone. I mean, why do we humans always think we know best? We can barely deal with ourselves, let alone a whole other species.
Someone ransacked Katie's boat while she was in town this morning. Made a real mess.
Wonder if it's related to those burglaries.
What
Whale,
burglaries?
A bunch of stuff
What
was
have
stolen
we
from 2
here?
shops earlier this week.
Whale,
Food,
whale,
tools,
whale.
clothing, electronics.
Whale,
There was no
whale,
sign of forced
whale.
entry, no trace of who did it. Sheriff's still scratching his head.
Whoever ransacked Katie's boat tore a bunch of parts out of her engine. It's like they wanted to make sure she couldn't go anywhere for a while.
That's too bad.
Do you have any idea who would have done something like that?
Jenna Devlin. Runs the Hot Kettle Cafe. She was seething at the meeting last night. She doesn't think Katie should be allowed anywhere near that whale.
Has she ever done anything violent like that before?
I was in the kettle once when this guy tried to sneak out without paying. Jenna was so mad and grabbed him so hard that he was the one who yelled for help.
Interesting.
I'd like to play the games in your center, but it looks like I need some kind of
The plot
key card.
thickens.
Here you go. This will activate all the games.
The
It
plot
will
even
also keep track of what
plumpens,
games you've won.
perhaps.
And it'll let you play all the games as many times as
That's
you
what
want.
happens when you put too much cornstarch into the
That
plot.
boat in a bottle
you got
have
your
is
whale card.
I
fascinating.
got my
It
whale
was made by
card.
one of the first non-Native Americans to settle
You're
here.
an official
A
whale.
guy named Benjamin Hawkins. I bought
Oh,
it
I
from
wish
this
I was
lady
a
who
whale.
kind of went
Proud.
bonkers after her husband died.
I want to be a whale too.
Was Benjamin Hawkins
We
a
could all be
sailor?
whales
This
together.
historian who was in here once
Share.
said he was pretty sure that was a model of a pirate ship. So now I tell people Hawkins was a pirate. But like most of the settlers around here, he was probably just a farmer.
Thanks for your time.
Drop by again.
Okay. Gotta play some games.
I love playing games. I'm playing games right now.
Wow.
Games actually suck. I've never played a game in my life.
Oh yeah, they're not that amazing.
The Dolly of the Dalles poor bits must do certain things to survive, like eat, breathe, and avoid her enemies. Use your keyboard arrows to make sure she eats, doesn't run out of air, and avoids dangers forever lurking in the ocean.
I
She
love
must do
eating,
certain
breathing,
things
and
to
avoiding
survive,
enemies.
like eat and breathe. I love when all I have to do in the video game is eat and breathe.
Every day of my
And
life, I
consume
avoid
toxic
enemies.
waste.
And fucking mines.
Why are there so many mines in this
Yeah, I don't fucking
dolphin
know.
lagoon?
And torpedoes. Oh, I died. Oh, that's not fair!
Oh no!
That counted as me
That's so
losing another
morbid.
life.
Oh, that's cheap. Well, what do you expect? It's
Actually
it's
cheating.
an arcade game. It's an arcade game. Of
Oh
course
my
it is.
god, I touched the whale's tail with my tail?
You're dead. You're done, son. It's over
Cringe.
for you.
Dude, this is so lazily made.
This cringe. This cringe whale.
Oh my god, and there I go taking another life. No. Yeah.
Cringe swim from your fail whale.
Fucking getting eaten from my tail.
Look at all those squads!
Yeah.
Squadulars.
Oop.
Did you know? Doll dolphins can eat any fish that is smaller than they are. At least according to this video game.
Video game within a video game. Oh, that's a giant squid! They also live in the same environment as giant squids and toxic waste and sea mines.
And orcas.
Well, orcas do be living
Miracles of
everywhere.
the ocean.
Did you know? An orca could squeeze a penguin out of its skin.
Huh.
Oh.
I did not know that. Thank you for that very
Like
morbid
squeezing
thought.
frosting out of a tube.
Yeah.
And an orca can just deglove an entire penguin while they're trying to eat it.
I won!
Huzzah! You win!
Never a dull moment. Oh no! A pod of whales is trapped in the inlet! Swim to freedom!
Oh god! Oh god!
Megaptera novagelae is the scientific name for the gray whale. Damn. Station that consumes the fastest is the porpoise. Sea mammals and killer whales trained by military because they are extremely stupid. Fond of being bossed around.
Just like all militaries.
Orcas are called killer whales. They're black and white markings.
Because they're black and white markings.
Very handsome.
They are.
How many blowholes do baleen whales have?
Heh blowholes. Heh.
It's like a sickle. Toothed whale consists mostly of fish and other sea mammals. Jellyfish. Description are always scarred, groovy, flabby, non-existent. Grooved. Yes. An example of a baleen whale is a humpback. No, never mind. Teeth whales do not possess all of the above.
If I saw a whale with external ears, I think my brain would explode.
A baleen whale consumes something small through straining great muscles from water and fish.
I just wouldn't know what to do with myself.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh my
Like,
god.
How am I gonna mentally recover from this?
Yeah.
They could have cute ears. Like little, just like
If
little
they had little, like, bear cub ears, maybe?
Yeah.
But if
or
they had,
just,
like,
little
human...
floppy, kind of like fin-like.
If they had, like, human-shaped ears, I would deconstruct on a molecular level.
Eating frenzy. What whales eat?
Fish.
Rescuing squid, crustacean, fish.
I thought you said squig. They feed on squig.
This motherfucker just said squig.
Yo, you squigging in there?
What's a squig there? You did not actually say squig. Don't worry. We would never believe you for saying
I'm a squig now, I'm a quig now.
You're a squig now, you're a kid now. You're
Whales
a
are
squig
hungry,
now.
surface fish, refeed.
Yum!
Yum!
Yum! Yum! Yum! Yum!
What would you name a squig if you had one?
Yum!
Dog.
Yum!
I would just like give my squid like a cute name, like Veronica or something.
Veronica's
Because I
not
think that would
bad.
be
Doug's pretty good too.
I name it flamingo.
Yum!
Oh, that's good too.
Flamingo.
Hey, first try, baby. I just gotta do whale sounds. We have to figure out the whale based on their sounds.
Yeah.
Throughout the center, you've been able to hear the sounds different cetaceans.
Yeah.
I'll do better next
What?
time.
I didn't even do anything.
Throughout the center,
Nancy
you've been
said
able to
you
hear the
fucked up. It irps. Bro, you
Irp.
irpin'? You irpin' at the end there?
I'm back. I wish you didn't have to listen to the whole ass clip. I think that was a mink. That's a porpoise.
I have bad news, friends.
Oh. What was
Oh.
We're
bad
not
news?
getting Korean food.
Aw.
No.
Heme, heme, heme.
Yeah, that's up back. Oh, the porpoise purrs, right.
A purpose.
Yeah.
I wish I had a purpose.
I tried to laugh when I coughed on my own saliva. Whale killer, yeah. Figured.
Orcanus orca.
Kadur is the mink.
Trying to
Urper is the
figure out
gargoyle. I actually got them all
if
right
my-
except for that one. Yeah.
Throughout the center, you
Trying to see if my mother is interested in ordering different food. There's a really good Japanese restaurant in Hudson called Dragon Pearl. And I could destroy some Dragon Pearl fried rice.
Perko.
Why do some dragons carry pearls?
Because they like pearls. Is the dragons like treasure? And my prize is...
You're gonna win a whale watching tour. 'cause
Whale
that's
watching tour!
Yeah!
I won the whale watching tour. All right.
You're built so fucking different.
This implies that... Oh no, I guess I just cash it in.
Many pictures of Chinese dragons show a flaming pearl under their chin or in their claws. The pearl is associated with spiritual
Nancy.
energy, wisdom,
I won a free whale
prosperity,
watching
and
tour.
power.
Well, congratulations.
All right.
I'll give you an exclusive
That's why
tour.
they hold
Just
a
be you and
pearl.
me.
Sounds great.
Oh shit, we're going straight on it right away. I wasn't ready for this. That's not a whale. Those are whales. Not a whale,
Whale.
but I love the otter.
Whale tour. Love these whales.
That's a whale.
Whale!
Thank you for the great tour
Whale.
and for letting
Whale.
me use your camera.
My pleasure.
Thanks
I
for
would
your
flip
time.
my fucking
Whales
board.
rule!
Whales rule! Me when I have no
Alright, we're
fucking-
gonna get Dragon Pearl. I'm gonna go downstairs so we can figure out what to order, and then I'll have to go pick it up.
Yeah.
So I'll be back in a while. Bye!
Take care.
Hey, Burko.
Hey, Perko.
Hey, Burko.
Perko. 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 You're a Perko. You're a Perko. Computer time. So what's with Morse code? What's the deal with that?
I
Dot,
cannot
dot,
make
dot,
funny
dash.
voices.
Morse. Dot 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 dash. Dot 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 dash. Dot 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 dash. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S B U V. Dot 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 dash. B B O. Yeah. T. T was dash. And then E was done. Vote for.
Gonna go get tea.
Oh.
Correct.
Cringe. Put in fucking election shit thing, not samples.
Perfect. That should do it. I
Alright.
have to bring him a male Dungeness crab.
Time to go crab hunting. Sandy or muddy, bottom of salt water, listen to feathers deep. thus have the narrower abdomen.
Perko. Perko.
Perko! Even Perko exists. Perko!
It's Perko.
The #1 Perko superfan.
Everyone is the #1 Perko superfan. Hey, Perko!
So true. Perko Hard wants to be the center of attention.
Oh, you are so small and you be. You be.
Well, the only place that I can chunk left is here.
She
Yuck! I'm not picking them up. These would be great for rock skipping. I already have some rocks.
What was the point-and-click adventure game
Interesting.
where your baby gets kidnapped?
I don't know.
It was like from the same era as Mist. Game. Kidnapped baby.
Oh.
Isn't it like
No, not that. That's a female one.
And I alone am left to tell the tale.
Because just seeing that lighthouse reminded me. I think it was a lighthouse, right? Yes, Lighthouse the Dark Being. Woohoo! Funny baby! You cannot look, but I will put it in voice chat. Yeah, I did.
Female.
Ooh, a lighthouse reminded me about the point-and-click adventure game Lighthouse. We had
I already have some
when I
rocks.
watched my- and I just have like, whenever I see like point-and-click adventure games with like environments like these, I just get like flashes of like, oh, that point-and-click adventure game that I watched my brother watch. It's like
There we go. That's a male. That's a male.
crap. Hey.
There's something in that bottle.
Oh, look at that, Scoop.
It seems God has cursed me for my joyful hubris. Because Dragon Pearl is closed on Tuesdays.
No.
You're getting pizza.
At least pizza is nice, but it is not the same.
There is no other Asian restaurant that I know of worth driving to for pickup besides Dragon Pearl.
That's,
I will not be driving. That's delivered.
I think I'm gonna get some dumplings takeaway tomorrow. For Xmas.
Quivering with jealousy.
SS. Maybe this broke off from a
It's
ship.
this really nice little place just down my street, run by two little Chinese, old Chinese ladies, and they are very nice.
No trespassing. Immediately trespasses.
They are. It's not like the best dumplings in the world, but it's just, you know, the nice little ladies. I gotta support them, and I'm their friend. They're always happy to see me.
The parasocial relationship between a customer and their favorite local food place.
I don't know if I would say that's parasocial.
I'm being a little bit cheeky.
What do you think you're doing?
The Lady Gaga song, except
Those signs over there say no trespassing, which means keep out, which means you, girly.
Girly?
Leave.
But I just...
Now.
Man, that's kind of sus. How did you even know it? You were just right there?
Yeah, he was off screen the entire game, just like in Zero Escape Free. He was there the whole time. He was just off screen. Trust me.
I'm so glad I never played Zero Escape 3. Is the bad guy just off screen the entire time in Zero Escape 3?
Yep. It is revealed, like, in the last hour of the game. You find out who the bad guy is, and it's a guy you've never seen before, and then they do a bunch of flashbacks to, like, half the scenes in the entire game.
You again?
And just, like, the camera, like, pans, and, like, he was
I'm
standing
sorry
to
for
the side.
trespassing like that.
Oh my
That's
god.
What do you want?
shit.
I've got a male crab, I think.
Let's have a look. Right as rain. Just ace
And
the
every
rest of the
character
quiz and you'll be
conveniently never
home
mentioned
free.
him by name,
I'll
'cause
take care
actually
of the
the
crab
whole game
for you.
he was
I finished
pretending
that
to be
seamanship
a
quiz.
Let's have a
blind
look.
and deaf
Right as
guy
rain.
who was just standing in the
Congratulations.
corner,
Here's your
and
GPS.
conveniently
Just
every
turn
character in
around
the
and
game
follow the
pretended he didn't
instructions.
exist.
I'll take care of the crab for you.
Great, thank you.
That's some
I'm not making
fantastic
this up.
writing.
I'm not making this up.
That's some fantastic writing.
It's really, really funny. Except if you were like looking forward to that game and like wanted like
Yeah.
a satisfying conclusion and like to see all your favorite characters again.
See you around.
Then it's
Yo
very
ho ho.
infuriating,
Very less
but it's very funny if you're not that person.
I'm going through my stack of business cards I picked up at the convention and following all of the people's art I like.
Nice.
Too bad Twitter's gonna implode.
Also,
in
he's the
3
secret
weeks.
lost time travel twin brother of an already established character.
Oh,
It is also revealed that those two are also the children of two other established characters through time travel shenanigans.
What?
The time travel shenanigans that are only introduced in a random bad ending in this game, the third game.
What was it called? Zero Escape?
It's Zero Time Dilemma.
Time Dilemma, that's it, right.
Yeah, it's the third Zero Escape game.
Yeah.
And also said the established character who was the twin, and is also revealed to be the daughter of, the child of two other characters. She was previously a popular ship with the character who turned out to be her dad later.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That doesn't surprise me. I can already guess who the two characters you're talking about are.
Uh-huh.
I don't think anyone here cares about Zero Time Dilemma spoilers, though.
The thing, the thing is, like, I feel like anyone who didn't want to be spoiled about the epic conclusion of the Zero Escape series, I feel like the ship has already sailed at this point. Like, if you are someone who's just getting into Zero Escape, you know that the third game is bullshit. And, like, if you hear spoilers about it, I don't really care. It's very funny.
I just love the concept of I am a blind deaf guy hiding in the corner of every scene that everyone just doesn't pay attention to.
Yep. And like as quote-unquote evidence that he was there all along, you can like sometimes there's like, oh, there was a third shadow cast in the corner of the scene. And like, oh, sometimes a character would vaguely refer to like multiple characters, or like vaguely refer to a character that could be interpreted as them referring to the blind deaf guy instead.
that's such horse shit.
Yeah, it's very funny.
I'm sorry for your loss.
And then it turns out, and I'm gonna, I don't mean to interrupt the Nancy Drews, but
No, this is really important.
Yeah, this is really fun.
and then he goes on his villain speech, and he says his motives are complex, and then he says the reason he is evil and has put in motion the plans to destroy the entire world by way of biological warfare. He did it because there was a snail one time that set in motion the butterfly effect of, I don't even know what the butterfly effect was. Oh, there was a snail many years ago. There was a snail that set in motion the butterfly effect to create a separate, unknown villain that we don't know about, who is actually, instead of wiping out 80% of the Earth with biological warfare, he would wipe out 100% of the Earth. So therefore, this villain has decided to set in motion the plans to wipe out 80% of the Earth by way of biological warfare. Because in doing so, he would train a team of psychic warriors would train to stop him, to stop his plans to wipe out 80% of the Earth with biological warfare. And that said team of psychic warriors would then become strong enough, after stopping his plans, said team of psychic warriors would become strong enough to defeat the other off-screen, unnamed, unexplained other villain. And so they will go out into the world. You have thwarted my plans. I will just simply turn off the game that I have started. Now that you know my motivations, I will just explain myself and just close everything down. You won, everyone. And now you can go out into the world and defeat the secret other villain that exists somewhere else. Good. The end.
Yeah.
The game is over now.
Yeah, I remember it just ended.
Yep.
I remember that it just doesn't fucking answer. It was like Virtue's Last Reward, which ends its story with like unsatisfying sequel bait, where it's like, oh, like I get that you're the second game in a planned trilogy, but you didn't wrap your own story up. You just
Also
let
a
it.
big part. Yeah, also a big part of that sequel bait was just like not completely discarded. They just completely dropped a part of that sequel bait.
Yeah. Whatever. I hate. 999 was fun. Virtue's Last Reward is fun until you get to the true ending.
I still like 999 a lot. I'm
Yeah.
very
999 is great. It's they didn't plan on making a series of it, right? So it's its own self-contained story that ends.
And
then
is also
Virtue's Last Reward was like, let's make a completely different game and then forcibly somehow link it to 999 with bullshit and then not finish the game. And then they did the exact same thing with Zero Time Dilemma. I still liked Virtue's Last Reward because I like the escape room puzzle, like, setup, right? As you can tell from me playing Nancy Drew games constantly.
What's up?
But goddamn. Also, I will be right back.
Okay. Polscato. Very fun. My motives are complex, is what he says.
What a loser.
Or maybe it's very complex, something like that. Let's see, let me, I need to look up the snail. STD snail. Or ZTD. Whoa, CTD snail.
I want to see an STD snail.
Whoa, CTD. Whoa.
I don't want it, I don't want it, I don't want it.
What's up?
I was gonna Google the snail, and I was Google ZTD snail, but I accidentally said STD snail, and I went,
oh no.
No, 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 no! We don't want him.
Wait, what? It's no longer for purchase on the North American and European eShop? Why? Zero Time Dilemma.
Oh. It died.
Went to space. Oh, up at the tower, maybe? Up at the tower. Yeah. There's nothing up the tower.
The snail was an animal mentioned in Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. The snail was indirectly responsible for the events that catalyzed the entirety of the Zero Escape series, as well as the apocalypse of 2029 on Earth.
God, that
Because-
fucking snail. Oh, it's the robot! That's what I'm looking for.
Okay, so a young mother was jogging. There was a snail in the road. She decided to jog in a different direction because she didn't want to jog towards the snail. That led to her being murdered. And then another man,
I don't think
random
that's the
man
snail's
was
fault.
falsely accused of being the killer, and he was executed. As a result, his wife committed suicide, and 2 young children were left behind.
Why did she not want to jog towards the snail?
Who knows? And the two children who were left behind were then the two evil children in 999. And if their parents had not died, they would not have become orphaned and not have become part of the
Yes,
experiments
because
in
all
999.
orphans are evil.
Trivia. The archive suggests that the snail may have leucochloridium inside. A leucochloridium is a parasite that uses snails as an initial hosts and then transfers to birds. Trivia. This snail is an anagram for the word slain.
This is the stupidest horse shit I've ever heard. And you're just like saying it to me like it's real shit.
Sounds
This-
like Holt Scotto was one of the people who
There's a
didn't
theory
care
that the
what you
snail
had
was
to say
intentionally
last night.
placed on the
He
road
and
by
I
a
never
radical
see eye to
terrorist
eye.
of an
Now,
organization
if
which
I were
plans
a
to kill 8
fisherman,
million
I'd be
humans.
right as
What
rain,
the
no
fuck?
matter
That
what
is
noise
not-
that came out of
That
her
is
mouth.
not legally
Fine harbor
possible
master
or
he'd make.
predictable. They could not have
That's
known.
the
that this woman
evil
would
that's the evil
prostitute.
off-screen even eviler off-screen villain. Radical
Evil
terrorist
terrorist
is one stick
organization.
that links to
I
the case
placed
of the
snails
eviler
with
villain.
that.
I think I'm having a stroke.
And then they stopped writing Zero Escape games so they could do I the Somnum Files. Is it I or AI? I don't care.
AI the Somnium Files.
I don't respect it because I don't respect the writer.
A lot
No.
of people like the first one. I think most people did not like the second one. I haven't played either of them.
Wow, what a fucking surprise!
Who'd have thunk it? No, not. I wanna
It
try
sounds to me like this writer can make one good story and then not continue that story at all.
Yeah, I think he should not be allowed to write sequels.
Yeah. Fisherman,
Anyway,
train.
Nancy Drew.
I talked to Jenna
Yeah.
Devlin when I was at the hot kettle.
What nasty rumor is she spreading
Snail is
about
an
me today?
anagram for slain.
I never
Why
would've
would she
fucking
spread
guessed.
rumors about you?
She thinks I'm a know-it-all from the big city.
Oh God!
I found
Get
this
out
piece
of
of
the
wood on
way.
the beach. There's something strange about it.
What do you mean? Let's see it. Ouch!
It's the
Those
craziest
splinters are
shit
sharp.
I've ever
That
heard.
is odd. It looks like it's been in the water a long time, but if that were the
Snail,
case, those
aliases,
edges would be
nil,
dull.
ass nil,
That looks like
gender,
it broke off of
intersex,
something just
on account
recently.
of being a snail. Age unknown. Status unknown. Likely deceased, as the average lifespan of a snail is 10 to 15 years. Hair color NA. Eye color NA. Relatives NA. Appearances 0 Time Dilemma. Mentioned. Okay, I'm gonna close it now. I'm sorry.
I love
No,
I love
thank-
stupid
thank-
fan
I'm so
like
happy.
wiki pages like that. Where
You've
15
given us
years because
so
it's
much.
a snail. It's like the Transformers wiki or whatever that's like actually extremely self-aware, just a massive shitpost.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Any idea where it came from?
Could be off a cargo ship, I guess. But you know who you should ask? Casey Porterfield. He works at the Maritime Library in Port Townsend. You should give him a call.
555-3095.
His number's 360-555-3095.
360-3095.
He loves checking out stuff like
360-3095.
this.
360, 555, 3095. Wait, I'll
I
put it in
saw
your
a boat
chat.
in a bottle at Andy Jason's place. He said
Got
it was
my
made by a
social
guy
security
named
number.
Benjamin Hawkins.
As a
Damn.
matter of
Damn,
fact,
we
I've done
doxed
some
Albie.
research on Hawkins.
What
He
if that
settled
was
here
just
in
randomly-
the mid-1800s. Lived in
What
a
if like a
cabin where the
Nancy Drew
lighthouse
code was
is
just
now.
like randomly someone's social security?
That's incredibly likely. There's a lot of social security numbers, and they don't reuse them.
Yeah, I mean, if you
That
just
person
match
was
some
probably
numbers,
shitting themselves somewhere.
if
If
you
you
match
just
some
match some
numbers,
numbers, you
in the
probably
format-
stolen someone's identity at some point.
Yeah. I feel like it's probably super easy. Swedish social security numbers have a very simple structure that you can find out most of the information just from looking at a person. And then it's 4 random numbers at the end, so you can just like brute force those 4 numbers.
Goddamn, that's fucked up.
Yeah, social security numbers in the US are like the region you were born, and then like the time you were born, and then just like the order of when you were born. So
Yeah,
they
in
just go up
Sweden-
one by one.
In Sweden, it's just the date you were born and 4 random numbers. So
That's wild.
That's wild. It's
Yeah,
just
so-
your
Figure out
birthday.
anybody's social
It's your
security
birthday
number.
plus a couple numbers. It's the classic password you shouldn't do.
yeah, so only 9,999 people are allowed to be born in Sweden per day. Otherwise, we need to overhaul our social security number system.
Does it have the year too? Is it
Yeah, it's year, month, day.
day, month, year?
Or is
Okay.
I think it's year, month, day in that order. It
And
might
maybe
be day,
maybe
month,
we
year.
shouldn't be talking about easily shit like that.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out the statistics of like.
Yeah, no. I mean, it's just like
Obviously, it wouldn't work if it was.
we don't want to
just,
accidentally
like,
dox
month,
ourselves.
day.
It's okay, you can look this up on Wikipedia.
Yeah, but
I'm down
at
for
least
Sweden.
make people look that up or whatever.
Yeah, and it's not like we're going around telling Maku's exact birthday, which is as stated. Just kidding.
Still in the cabin.
What else have you found out?
He apparently had a major feud going with some sea captain. Hawkins would see the guy's sail on the horizon, grab his family and all his valuables, and go into hiding for days.
I actually do know Maku's exact birthday, so I'm gonna go
I
steal
don't.
your social security number, Maku. I'm sorry.
No, they were gonna use that to sign up for Korean Maple Story.
I looked up the Wikipedia and I'm finding out more about this. I'm typing out the rest in voice chat.
What was the feud about?
Nobody
my
knew.
God, this
Rumor had it
dinosaur
that
has
the
a
sea
super
captain was an
laser.
ex-pirate, which might explain
Uh-huh.
why Hawkins hid. But where he
playing
hid
Nier
is still a
Automata.
mystery.
See you in a
Oh,
bit.
As if
Okay.
that explains
fun.
or contextualizes anything.
It makes it all make a lot more sense than this robot has a super mega laser.
It's a dinosaur robot.
Okay, well, fucking, I wasn't paying that close attention.
It's just important context.
Ah, thank God. It actually already stored the information of that phone number in my phone, so you didn't need to type
Maritime
it out.
Library, this is Casey.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Katie Firestone suggested I give you a call.
Acquire
Katie who?
hog.
Katie Firestone?
Stop running, you
Never heard of her.
bitch.
Oh.
I know a marine biologist named Katie Firestone.
Feral
Yes,
hogs
that's her.
In your
I'm
area.
staying with her here in Snake Horse Harbor.
Oh, well then what can I do for you?
She said you might be able to help me
Oh, I don't
identify
need
the ship
hogs.
that this piece of plywood I found on the
Moose.
beach came from.
Mooses.
How do you know it came from a ship?
Because it says SS on it. The rest of the name is missing.
Doesn't mean anything.
This game is
Now if
really
it said
bad. I
SS,
killed
Oh,
Which
apparently we have actually run
That'd be
out of
different.
social security numbers for certain
actually,
days,
that
and they
is
just solved
what
it
it
by like
says.
doing the day
Oh,
after or
well
stuff
then
like
it
that.
came from a ship.
Holy
That's bad.
shit!
Shipwreck.
They
For
should
people
just
like,
add
"Oh,
a
it'd be great
bit.
and get a Swedish social security number. Like, oh, your birthday is out of social security numbers. We will give you a social security number for the day after your birthday.
That's
Just
fucking
put like
insane.
a zero. Just put like a zero at the beginning and be like, "This zero's for immigrants."
Just like fucking tell a joke to a bottom and make that following key smash a social security number.
You know what? Here, I'll test that right now.
Are you messaging Howl?
No, that didn't work.
Yeah. Where is he? How?
plywood?
Oh.
You're about as much use as a beanie in a hurricane. Look, if you want me to tell you what shipwreck that wood came from, you're gonna have to tell me what kind of wood it is.
But I have no idea.
Well, you just get yourself a book on wood and figure it out. Maybe Katie has one. Soon as you do, call me back. I love checking out stuff like this.
I love how immediately Scoot's like, you calling Hal?
I knew. I've been new.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
Never mind, I have to try a second. I have to try a different gay person.
I said bottom! Boreal morphology.
Oh.
Complex morphological issues? Microscopic tracheid analysis?
Well, I'll oblige.
Microtomes?
Okay, we're going with
I know
A,
this book is for
S,
me,
D,
but
G,
maybe
F,
if I give Dr.
H,
Pedovici
G,
a call,
F,
she can
D.
help me out.
Alright, thanks for doxing me.
I'll volunteer.
I was like, who is online? And I was like, damn, no other bitches I know are online. All of the art kids are going home from
Yeah.
art
going home for
school.
Christmas.
So like, yeah, so they're all like, oh boy.
How do I get...
Did you just, Manga, did you just be like, oh, I'll volunteer to be the bottom?
Okay, Kelpie DM'd me, and I was like, well, okay.
Okay.
I said, I'll try plan B, and then messaged Maku. No, you listen to me,
Estinian?
Feral hog, you cannot escape me.
715-9663. It already adds it.
Yeah, beast hide, baby.
This is Dr. Predoviciu.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'd like some help
Hey,
identifying
Maki,
this
you remember in
piece of wood I
Pokemon Sword and
found.
Shield
I'd be happy
when
to
you could like
assist. Do
join
you
the
have our
little
mailing
like den
address?
raids?
Well, that's the problem.
And
I don't
and
have
you
time
get the
to
little
send it to you.
notification.
Would
It doesn't
possible
have
to
like this
identify
Soy
it
Jack me
over
where they're
the
like
phone?
pointing at it.
Certainly. Just hold it up to the phone for a couple of seconds and I'll take a reading.
I haven't seen
I'm
that.
kidding, of course. I usually
Well.
don't do this over the phone, but I'll give it a try. You will, however, need to take a look at your sample under a microscope.
Oops, I better go do that. I'll call you right back.
Oh god, this hog. It'll be the end of
I
me.
don't know if this book is for me, but
Not
maybe
this
if I
time,
give Dr.
fucker.
Predoviciu a call, she can help me out.
Yeah, more beast hides.
One slice of wood. One glass slide. There. This is gonna look so cool under the microscope. Let's have a look.
Okay.
Oh.
I forgot to heal.
A lot of
So
little
true.
circles. Red to brown. All these holes to keep out whole bubbles, whatever they are, so we can go the same size.
I still love that I got a sticker set because I literally went, this bitch
Irina
is literally
Predoviciu
just looks
speaking.
like me.
Hi,
Here,
this
I
is
will
Nancy
take
Drew
$20
again. I've
worth
got the
of
sample
stickers.
all ready.
All right, we'll get started. Where did you find this wood?
It's a piece of driftwood, probably used for a crate.
Is the wood sample black, brown, or yellow?
Brownish.
Brownish.
Brown or brown reddish?
Red.
Brown reddish.
Does the sample have many holes, just a couple, or none at all?
Many.
And are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
They're
They're all the same size.
Okay, and the holes are really, really tiny, right?
No.
No, they're pretty sizable.
Then you've got a tropical hardwood. I was assuming the sample was a North American wood. All right. Are there any distinguishable horizontal lines on the sample?
Yeah.
Yes, there are horizontal
Yeah.
lines.
If this wood is used for crating, then it's probably Luan. It's fairly common in plywood, but it's a rainforest timber, so it's declining in popularity.
Luan, all right. Thanks for
Okay.
your help.
Glad to have been of service.
Luan. Luan these nuts.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I called before. About the driftwood?
Never heard of you. Now, if you'd have said Nancy Drew...
Yes, that's
Yeah,
me,
we get it.
Nancy
He's old
Drew,
and can't hear.
Katie Firestone's friend.
So what kind of wood are we talking about here, Nancy?
Luan.
Well, if that driftwood did come from a cargo container that's part of a shipwreck, there's a good chance I can figure out which one. Call me back in an hour or so.
You can identify a ship by what its cargo containers are made out of?
Ever since the hobo spider got into the U.S. by laying eggs in the wood crating of ships coming from Europe,
Ugh,
the
hobo
feds have made
spider.
sure that cargo ships keep real careful records. Of course, I'll be taking things like tides, currents, weather conditions, proximity to Snake Horse Harbor. I'll be taking all those factors into consideration, too.
I really appreciate your doing this for me, Casey.
And well, you should.
I'm catching up in voice chat. All the funny memes.
We are so funny.
No. I'm already at Katie's boat. I got the GPS, which means...
Whale world. Make some noise, make some noise.
Why can't I access the menu?
Whale world.
This is frightening. There we go. Whew.
Another message.
Snail is an anagram for Slayer.
I don't know why, but something about the way that sentence is presented just makes
There's a
me think
channel
of like
marker.
a children's
Katie
show.
said not to go past
Like snail
them.
is an anagram for slain. Can you spell snail?
Are you muted on purpose, Crom?
I was probably clearing my throat and then forgot to unmute.
Ah.
Oopsie daisy.
Did you hear me say I love how snail is an anagram for slain? That's my favorite thing.
I did not hear that,
Okay.
but it is great.
Yeah. Snail is an anagram for slain. Thank you.
A lot of people don't know that.
Next time we play the word game on Discord, remember that.
No, I didn't know I was driving past them.
I don't think I could ever forget that snail is an anagram for slain.
Okay.
Not after
My
today.
day.
This is vital information you've shared with me. I will say, as bummed as I am about not getting fried rice, I am excited for pizza time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes pizza time's it.
Oh god, the pizza. Never
Okay,
mind,
back.
we're in the green. Thank god we're in the green.
Hopefully. Touching wood. Touching the wood.
It's okay, I can see that we're in the green.
Yay. Kirko has lied down cutely. Kirko update.
North 48. The west 123. 1230865. 615.
No signal.
I guess that's a get out here. Love how ominous the music here is in the cave. Oh, I actually have to fucking, like... God, I'm sure Maku loves the animation of me opening on my GPS.
It's a daisy.
Sorry, I was not.
Whoops.
Oh, it's a foot. Okay.
I bigged oof. I bigged oof.
Oh,
I
they're
bigged
actually
oof
letting
in
it
near
go for it.
automata, ladies and gents.
123
What happened?
08 615.
So
What
there's a
happened?
quest where this woman is like,
Word.
hey, my friend in the resistance camp has been missing for a long time. He went out on a quest for revenge and he hasn't come back. Can you come find him, please?
14
And I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll go find your friend. Here's where his last coordinates were. I'll go find your friend. So when I go to look for her friend, it turns out he died. He died on his revenge quest, fighting the robot, and the robot also wanted revenge because the guy had killed the robot's friends. So the robot killed the guy, and then we killed the robot. And then I had the option to either tell the woman that her friend died, or not tell her what happened and just say I couldn't find him. I thought it was better to tell the truth, so I told her that her friend died, and I killed the robot, and there was no reason to go out on a quest for revenge anymore. And then I left the resistance camp, and I came back, and she went on a
I've
quest
never
for
been
revenge.
to this beach before.
So
Yeah, that was
she
expected.
is also gonna die. It's just sort of inevitable. I should stop telling people that. I should stop telling people the truth. Is what I'm learning from this game, because they will go die.
Stop to build a sandcastle. I could use a break.
To build a sandcastle, Nancy. Wait, is this just like a little make-your-own sandbox thing?
Yay!
Is this just a fun little thing?
Time to go back to work.
Yeah! Like sandcastle!
Oops.
And
Must
touch
be
this-
ticklish.
Uh-oh. I hope that's on my end and
A
not yours.
starfish.
What?
Awesome.
It just started buffering your stream.
It's not buffering for me.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm still in
good.
the green.
Anemones are so beautiful.
Oh! I don't remember the maritime flags. I don't remember the maritime flags.
Me either.
Okay, well, here's what we do. Google maritime flags. International maritime flags. No, I don't want to. I'm not going to Etsy. I want the fucking image. Stupid mobile. Oh my god, all I want to do is look at the fucking image. Okay. A, B. Wait, yes, yeah, A, B.
Oh, he's rotating.
D, E,
Oh.
E, S, O, U, R. So we have S, A, B, E, E, U, R, O, E, T.
Is that like Irish or something?
No, those are just all the letters I have.
Okay.
R, O, S, E, D, E. Rosebud.
The sled!
The stuff I found in all the little letters, all these notes here.
I don't know what all those letters mean, but something tells me this may come in handy.
Port, starboard, starboard. Unless, whoa, forget that. Hilda Swenson, Hawkins Lake. You enjoyed
Tilda
finding
Swinton.
this because you and I are just getting started. Secret to actually don't believe.
I didn't know Tilda Swinton was in this Nancy Drew game.
Hilda.
Oh, Hilda.
And it's Swenson.
Okay,
But
so
it's,
not Tilda.
it's close enough to be Tilda Swinton, so your joke still stands.
Haha.
As for what I want you to send me, read the little story I've enclosed. That'll get you started. Story makes no sense, you say? Well, you got into this chest, didn't you? Anyway, eventually you'll find
Yo,
the
Scoot,
answer
I
to
didn't know
my
Rico
first
replied to your
secret.
tweet.
He did!
As for my
He
other
was so
secret,
nice.
if you're... And if you're smart, I'm seeing suspicious you are, to figure it out along the way.
Something is fishy in Snake Horse Harbor.
Oh, and no funny stuff because I'm watching you, Hilda.
Send me something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code?
Huh. Okay. That's fucking weird.
Oh, you have a quest. Stamp card? Where do I stamp it? Oh my god, they gave me a stamp rally in Near Automata.
Oh, here we go. Once was a dog named Alpha who lived high in the Sierra Nevados. Dog weighed about 100 kilos and lived in a hotel in the Sierras. Alpha loved his owner, Juliet Smith. Juliet belonged to the Delta Gamma sorority. Loved to dance the foxtrot. Her boyfriend was named Oscar, and he was quite a Romeo. One day, the owner of the hotel decided to move to India
This is the weirdest
to
story
raise
I've ever
lima
read.
beans. That was fine for Miss Smith because she wanted to live in the Delta Gamma house, but Alpha wanted to stay in the Sierra Mountains so he could learn to play golf. Owner eventually moved to India, and even though she loved a foxtrot, Miss Smith became a tango instructor. Okay, Alpha, Bravo, Delta, Charlie, Charlie Delta, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie Delta, Foxtrot. I remember E. I remember India. This is all like the NATO alphabet, right?
Yeah, it's radio code.
Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, Hotel, India. I'm assuming Juliet.
Hello.
Oh, who's that?
Hi, Hailey. It's
Hi,
Drewsday.
Hailey.
How's everyone doing?
Hi, Hailey.
Oscar
Good.
Romeo, Tango Sierra,
We're
Whiskey.
enjoying the Drewsday.
Yankee Victor Zulu. I don't remember E or Q or N or K. Lima Mike on those. So AS. S? I don't think ass. Something. I don't think it's ass. Hailey, do you happen to remember the fucking
What are you playing?
I'm playing Nancy Drew. Do you remember do you know the NATO phonetic alphabet?
I don't.
It was I don't think so. Not a lot of people. Why would you, right? Like unless you're in the military
know.
or in radio communications, right?
Alpha Bravo Charlie. Then I know Foxtrot. Lima's definitely one of them.
Yeah, I know Alpha,
Alpha,
Bravo,
Bravo,
Charlie,
Charlie,
Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, Hotel, India. I'm assuming
Juliet, Kilo, Lima, Mike, November, Oscar, Papa, Quebec, Romero, Sierra, Tango, Uniform, Victor, Whiskey, X-Ray, Yankee, Zulu.
You just looked them up, though.
Okay, well, did you not want the answer?
No, I appreciate it. I was just trying to decipher the rest. 'Cause I do remember, I'm assuming it was Juliet, because Juliet's mentioned it a lot, right, in this. Kilo, I wasn't suspecting. So, thank you for that. Now I know it's ASK. November and Quebec are a surprise.
Yeah.
Also Papa.
I don't want to go there. I know something bad's gonna happen there.
But yeah, Romeo... Smith, did you say?
Sierra.
Sierra, right. I already knew that. But the Juliet Smith kind of make me think. Okay. So we have ASK, ASK, HSA, ASK, HSAJ, HSAJ, HS,
So far, so good.
AJ.
I don't know. I'm gonna go over here. Time to.
Shut up, Nancy. HS, HA, JD, Golf, not Gamma, so JD, JDF, JDF, O, Oscar, Romeo, RHI, RHI, Lima, Delta, Alpha, Sierra, Golf, India, Foxtrot, wait, oh, hold on. AJJD, Juliet, Delta, Foxtrot, Oscar, Romeo, Foxtrot, Oscar, Romeo, Hotel India, Hotel India, Lima, Hotel India, Lima, Delta, Alpha,
I'm getting there.
still does, Golf, India, Foxtrot, Tango.
Ta-da! Ask HSAJJD for Hilda's gift.
Okay. HSHAJD. HS. Scott? JD or HA? Am I muted?
Nope.
No, you're
Okay,
good.
good.
No.
I just listened to you say a whole bunch of letters.
We're
Yeah.
respecting the mind palace.
No, I'm just making sure because I'm just making sure that I'm not desyncing my mute for OBS and Discord.
I hate that whenever I try to explain something, I picked up the habit of calling it lore, even though it's literally like real life.
It is
The
pretty
real
funny,
life
though.
lore.
Well, in the general chat for this server, I asked if I can invite Micah, because, you know, he doesn't play Final Fantasy, but I know he's a part of the combos. And I was like, sorry for the lore, instead of just being like, sorry for the background story.
I like the highly lore.
the highly lore.
I'm a big
also,
fan of the
Scoot,
highly
how
lore.
was your flight?
It was good. The flight home was very pleasant.
That's good.
Yeah.
Which of these robots is
Holt Scott, HS. Andy Jason, HA. Jenna. Okay. Have to ask those three.
I fucking love getting stamps.
What are you playing?
Near Automata.
Oh, right.
You look like a man who has some stamps.
You again?
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you something?
What if she
Sorry,
did?
Hailey, you've been
Do
breaking the
you think
rules.
I could see it?
Tell you what, this chess problem I've been working on is giving me fits. Here, solve it
7
for me.
stamps.
I'll let you see what Hilda gave me.
7 out of 10.
Feel free to look at the chess book in my duffel bag if you need help. Let me know when you're through.
Poker. That's not what I'm looking for. Chess basics. 3475. 3475. Remember that. Write that down in my Twitch chat marker.
3475, 3475, 3475. It's in the chat now.
That's That's 4 digits, and I remember the lock on the lighthouse that I got yelled at as soon as I tried to interact with it. It was a 4-digit password.
Ah.
Yeah. I know
Oh,
how
I
chess.
need to get my dice. Oh my god, hi Kelby.
8.
Sorry, I was on my
there's
phone. Actually, hold on, I'm gonna brush my hair real quick.
What sequence does poker have for me? Nothing. Just hands. I already know how to make royal flushes. I've already done that puzzle.
Just like I haven't been on this game in so fucking long, I launched it and I was like, is this what video games look like?
Oh my god, there's so many. Holy shit.
Final
Wait,
Fantasy
oh my
addict
God.
would not play Final Fantasy for a few solid days.
This went
Yeah.
from really silly to very terrifying.
Speaking of Final
Yes.
Fantasy, Kelpie Crom, I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna skip the read clear tomorrow. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I wanna.
I kind of figured you're resting. It's all good.
Yeah, like it's so weird because it keeps like going back and forth whether or not it feels completely fine or it's like flaring up, and it's like it's not like bad. It's just like I keep thinking like, oh, I don't feel anything, like it's completely rested, and then like suddenly it'll be like a little bit sore, and I'm like, oh, it's not completely rested. I need to rest it more. It's just like annoying. Yeah, hopefully take it this week.
Move the rook
I will
here.
continue
Can't
to-
kill. Can't kill there.
I will continue to not play any video games for
Here.
a bit.
Has to go here.
We will have, I know at least I will have all of next week at the very least.
Good.
H5.
Correct. Rook moves to H5.
Do we have any
So
funny
black would move
nonsense?
here.
There.
I'm fell cleaning, Micah. Fell cleaning Micah.
You can't fell cleave Micah, he doesn't even know what it means!
Right. Right, okay.
Perfect. Yes.
Move it
There.
here.
Check
We
me.
can't
We
go
have a
up.
clemency emote for some reason. You can cast clemency on Micah.
I come back after brushing my
Done
hair
with
and
that
y'all
chess
are already
problem yet?
bullying him.
Check it out.
I'm fell
Right as
cleaning
rain.
him, I fell
And to
cleaning.
keep up my end of the bargain,
Help me, I'm
here's
the one
what
that
Hilda
snores.
gave me. Handle's made of scrimshaw. She carved it herself. Never
Don't
would tell me
cleave the
why she
man.
wrote
He's
one
done
bum
nothing
on it
wrong.
like that. Of course, this was after her husband
You
died.
said nothing wrong
Guess her
except for
mind
just
was
being a little
starting to go.
guy.
Thanks for letting me see it.
One bum.
See you around.
Yo ho ho.
One bum.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
What can you tell me about Hilda Swenson?
She was this
Christ,
lady who
help me,
retired
Nadas.
here with her husband about 20 years ago. They made a ton of money in Hollywood as
Girl, I do
writer-producers
not
and
want to
just
catch
wanted
this
to
Hulu.
enjoy life. Wonderful people. Very active. In
What
fact,
class
Hilda was mayor
turns
for 8
into
years.
Bard?
Then,
Is it
out
the
of
magical
blue, her
range?
husband
Yes,
died.
Archer.
They'd been a team for
Archer.
so long that, well,
really? That's
she
so
pretty much
weird.
died then too.
Did you roll it on your dice?
Maybe.
This guy rolled it on their dice.
In 3 years. Ooh, just,
What do you mean?
She just kind of
My
lost
favorite
it.
part about Micah
Started
Slender
talking
is
to
that he doesn't
walls
know how
and
to use
doing
Discord
bizarre
that well, so half
things
the
until
time you just
one
get
day
away
she
with it.
rode to the island across the channel that she and her husband owned.
I'll be like,
and never came back.
Micah's
And
stinky,
now she
and
uses
then Micah won't
notes
say
and
anything.
bottles to communicate
I'll be like,
with
well, I guess I win.
Trouble is, nobody can understand
knows
what
how to
she's
use
trying to
it.
say.
No.
All she ever writes is letters
He
and
knows how
numbers
to use
and
it.
that
He's
one
just like
word.
not
He's an Instagram.
chronic.
He's an Instagram
I leave a couple of
guy.
bags
He's not
of groceries
chronically
outside
online
her
like
cabin
us.
every week.
I was about to say
and
he's not
sometimes I can
chronically
see her
online like I
inside,
am.
but whenever I try to talk to her, she
Get
won't
my ass
answer.
handed
Did she ever leave anything behind that might
Yeah,
help
I'm the
decode
Micah
her
messenger. I'm
messages?
just like,
She
I'm
left
like, oh my god, if you
everything
want to get to him,
behind.
just
Problem
text
is,
me
it's
because I'm
all
always
been
on my
sold,
phone.
given away, or thrown out. We'll never know what's going on in that mind of hers.
Kylie,
Did
did
Hilda
Micah
Swenson
eat today?
give you something?
She made a necklace for
he
me.
did.
Prettiest
He's
thing I
eating-
own. I'd show it to you, but it's at my
I think
house.
he was eating chicken and rice.
How did you know she gave me something?
Oh, chicken
Is
and
he
rice
It's kind of a
stuff.
long
Stop.
story, but I'd really love to see that necklace.
Problem is, my
Oh,
home's
thank
across
God.
town,
I
and
can't
I'm
say
real low
anything
on
as the person who
clams,
also
which
orders
means I've
chicken
got to go
tenders a lot,
clamming
but
before I
come
can
on.
even think about doing anything
I ordered myself
else.
some
Why
red
don't
curry
I go
because it's been
clamming
raining
for
all
you?
day and I wanted some
Okay,
comfort
if you
food
get the
and I didn't want
clams,
to cook
I'll
today.
go get the necklace. You
I
can put
just
them in
made
here.
curry.
15 ought to do it.
Don't
That's
tell
limit
me
anyway.
that.
But you'll also need a permit. Andy Jason can issue
Oh,
you
I
one.
need to. Wait.
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it though?
I want to get
Anyway,
that
I just
unicorn
want to
mount.
fight like 40
Yeah.
zombified clown robots, which is the
So
worst
are you-
combination of three things.
Are you level 30? Alright, take off your job stone.
That'll do it. Okay, hold on.
No, yeah, you already have it. Just go to your
Oh, well.
equipment. Literally just take it off.
That'll do, pig.
Hi, Nancy.
I understand
That'll
that
do
Hilda
it.
Go do the
Swenson
question
gave
about
you
you.
a present?
She gave
Yeah,
me
I'll
the
give you a free
design I used to
teleport.
create the keychains I give away to
You're not
everyone
learning
who
that won't
goes
work.
on a Whale World Whale
Play me
Watch.
upon you.
She was quite the graphic artist.
I need it to be 6:30
Since I took
so I
your
can have
whale
my
watching
curry.
tour, I get a free keychain, right?
Actually, I only give them to paying customers.
Fun fact, if you trade request people. Oh my god, Hermes Costello?
Now, why did the term false advertising suddenly pop into my
It's
head?
just a person
Okay.
named Hermes.
I need a clamming
Costello.
permit. Jenna said I could get one from you.
Mike is on Hermes
Ordinarily you
cosplayer,
could,
and he was
but
like, "Oh my
permits
god, I'm
mean
gonna go
paperwork,
crazy."
and I'm kind of busy right now. Of course,
My
if someone
baboobah.
wanted to volunteer to help me...
What kind of help do you need?
Inside that box
Hunter's
marked
Guild?
caddy is a miniature of what our resident sea monster might look like in skeletal form. Assemble it for me, and I'll not only give you a permit, but I'll throw in a free clam tube. And remember, whales rule!
Whales rule! Love this guy.
Whales.
Alright, we building a Gundam. Auntie Drew builds a Gundam.
Oh.
Nah.
Loch Ness Gundam.
What's the forename? Is that the first name?
Yeah.
Yes. It's,
It's just your character name in standard order.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
Fucking whales rule, boys. Drew. Oh, not again.
Bingo.
Oh,
yeah.
never mind. They're putting on a play.
Bingo. Nah.
They're kind of.
Oh, yeah. Nah. Good.
there we go.
Nah.
This.
Oh, yeah. Nah. Oh, yeah.
There we go. Here.
Nah.
No? Fit there? Oh, here first. Right, doi.
Good. Bingo.
No, don't attack me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wow, am I a creative genius or what?
God, you're so good at this, Nancy.
Trend. Wonder what that means.
Trend $1. Doing all those whale games, getting that tour.
Hi, Nancy.
Help me skip that puzzle. Well, let's skip a puzzle, but I got the keychain.
I finished putting that display together.
So you did.
So you did the puzzle.
Caddy never looked better. Here's your permit, and here's your clam tube.
Clam tube.
Look for little holes in the sand.
Oh,
Sometimes
okay.
water will squirt out of them. Anyway,
Clam tube,
center the
electric
tube
boogaloo?
over the hole, push it down into the sand, and pull.
Okay.
If you're quick enough, the clam will be in the sand that comes out of the tube. If not, try again.
Thanks for your time.
Drop by again.
So I gotta go to the beach by the,
Let's go to the beach.
Let's go get away.
the lighthouse. That's what it's called.
Al and Micah kept making fun of me on the drive up to home at because we did a Spotify like little blend playlist, and every time one of my songs came on, I would just go, "Oh, I love this song," and they're like, "Of course you would love the song. It's your song." And I'm like, "Yeah, but I love it."
Yeah, but I like this song.
That was me and a Nicki Minaj song. I think it's like Roman's Empire. I just call it the Ruh song, but I love that song. Nicki Minaj and Eminem.
One more stamp. Oh, I have to go to the place that I didn't want to go before. Turns out it's
Really? No clams? Cringe.
Dang, that was it? That was the unicorn quest? That was easy.
No cringe clams.
Oh, to get the...
From your fail pool.
Yeah, I got the unicorn mount. It's so simple.
That's a clam? Okay.
Oh, I can't summon here. Boom.
I've got 2 so far. That's a fishbone.
Arf.
Arf! Yeah, Nancy Drew just arfed for no reason. Nancy Drew's a dog girl.
Rip.
Amen.
Good for her.
I should wait. I don't want to go there. Oh, never mind.
Interesting.
Where can you find the archer?
Redania.
Oh my god, it was just there. Okay.
Now, if I were a stamp, where would I be?
Hell.
Post office.
Yeah, have you checked the Android post office?
I have
Go
not.
to the left, Kylie.
I found it. It was on the roller coaster.
That path is there, right there.
Okay,
And then you
thank
take
you.
it to the right there.
Coaster.
Oh,
It's
can I
coaster
only
time, baby.
examine one hole once?
This game is so fucking pretty.
Buddy McBuddington. You know what? Okay.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Buddy McBuddington.
Yeah.
Buddy boy.
Okay.
I don't see any more clams. Maybe I should look somewhere else for a while.
Well, time to fucking kayak again. Loud stretch.
Your boy Schwimbin.
Oh, right.
Swimming with the boys.
Boo.
I hope you're ready for one of many racist quest line.
I can't even skip it. Oh no.
Yeah, you can't skip a lot of.
When the racism is unskippable.
Boo.
When the final is fantasy.
Yeah. When JRPG.
My Uber's almost here. Yay.
Yippee. Your Uber Eats, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Because I was like, where are you going, silly? And then I remembered you said you got curry, and I was like, oh, Uber Eats, I'm stupid.
Start to build a sandcastle.
Eats
I
that are
could
gonna
use
go
a
back
break.
to work.
Yeah.
I want curry.
Then make some.
It's on the way, don't worry.
5 down, 10 to go.
I actually have like a pack of like curry paste, but I accidentally bought. I am the whitest. I am the stereotype of a white person when it comes to food, and I did accidentally buy the super hot curry instead of
This
the
is the
regular
Drew
hot
residence.
curry.
Please
And,
leave
like,
a
I
message
was
at the
gonna-
beep.
before I noticed, so I was like,
Hi,
I can't
Hannah.
pretend
It's
this time
Nancy.
open
To
it,
make a
so it's
long
just been
story
sitting
short,
here
I
for,
slipped
like,
on
half a
some
year.
rocks and have to come
Whoops,
home.
I don't have a
Could you
shirt.
please
That's
pick
okay.
me up from the airport
Oh my
tonight?
god,
It's
I-
flight 323.
Bobby's.
Oh, and bring a couple of
I'm
items.
literally Bobby's
and
right
some
now.
clean bandages.
You're
And you
literally
should probably
Bobby's
rent a
right now.
wheelchair too.
It's
See you
funny
soon.
because I love spicy stuff. Like I can eat it all the time, but because I am white and there's that whole thing about how, you know, white people can't handle spicy food, people tend to go easy on me. And I'm like, no, please, I love it.
I want to hurt.
I remember highly ordering a burger at Burger 5. And
The burger is good.
Good.
What?
Can I finish my story? I didn't even start. You just laughed at burger.
No, you said ordering a burger.
Ordering.
I did not. I said ordering. I'm 90% sure. But
Also, my pizza's here, so hurry up and tell that story so I can go slap some sauce on the big dogs. The big dogs being my mother and my father.
So,
Okay, wait.
Kylie orders a burger, and orders a spicy one, but it slips my mind. So I was like, does anyone want this bacon for my burger? And I go, oh fuck yeah, and I take a bite, and I'm like, that's some zesty bacon. And then I go, holy shit! And then my mouth just sets on fire, like, what the fuck is happening? And he was like, oops, I ordered a spicy burger, and I'm like,
That was like when you were like, you tasted a little bit of that broth that I got from the ramen.
yeah,
you're
and
like,
I literally
I'll
just
have a little
fucking
bit.
exploded. Just exploded. Mike was like, it's not that bad, and I was like, alright.
I'm gonna go have my piba. I will be right
Go get your
Okay.
piba.
Have fun.
I just get rid of play guide, get rid of teleport, get rid of return. Time to use my one attack.
With
Heavy
your
shot.
Titties out, bow
With my fucking
ready.
titties out.
Titties out, arrow drawn.
I got a headshot.
Yippee! Girl, I'm not catching this ghost flare. I already have like 7.
Catch this ghost of it.
It's too late. It's dead.
Murder!
Yeah. It'd be like that.
Canceling you on Twitter.
Oh no, my 102 followers are going to
Hey, that's
hate
more
me so
followers than me.
Well, I'm more than
Ditto.
halfway there.
much.
I don't see any more clams.
Guess I've been
Maybe
owned.
I should look somewhere else for a while.
Oh, casual. Malone's Bones. I think that's a reference to the Ghost Dogs Moonlight.
So Harley, whenever you use your blue attack on 1, your red attack on 2 has a random chance to light up. So if your red attack on 2 is lit up, you want to press it, and then you go back to pressing the blue one until the red one lights up.
I didn't even notice I had the second one. Whoops.
Yeah, you leveled and got it.
I need to find a little. There he is. Little mushroom.
There you are, my pretty.
Imagine being a fungus just enjoying your life in the forest, and all of a sudden this shirtless cat girl walks up
Guess
to
I
you.
better stay away from there.
I'm like, what am I? Oh my god!
Wreaks havoc.
Don't worry, I'm sure the low-level wildlife is used to being adventure or training food. Pee pee poo poo.
Pee pee poo poo indeed. Oh, I might as well
Why
get one
all
while I'm
these
here.
things?
Help, after you dropped Scoot off at the airport, did you pass out? Or did you manage to
I-
stay awake?
Nah, I had dropped Scoot off at the airport, then I slept until like 11:30, and I was like, oh, it's so late.
No, yeah, on Monday we all got home. Hal, Mike, and I, we were like, oh, we're gonna take like a 2-hour nap just to like recharge. We passed out for the rest of the day. It was like 9 p.m. when we woke up.
Yeah. Yeah,
like,
I,
oh my
I
God.
assumed, I was like, y'all aren't the kind of people that take naps. Y'all sleep hard.
Oh yeah, I'm not a nap person. I can get too weepy.
I sleep hard and I sleep long.
I do. I have a problem.
Harder, sleep it better, sleep it faster, make
No,
the sleep
sleep.
stronger.
I can't sleep faster, that's my problem.
Get my unicorn. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, it's unicorn.
Oh, to be topless riding a unicorn in the forest.
So you level and got your first skill, which automatically got put on free, and that one is a buff, which just makes you hit harder for a little. And that one's just like whenever you're like fighting a boss, just like press that whenever you can. It's on a 2-minute cooldown, and it's just like you buff yourself a little bit to do more damage.
Okay, noted.
Thank you, mommy.
Don't mind me, everyone. Topless cat girl coming through.
I hate that I said mommy instead of mom.
No.
That just
Get
meant mom.
cringe
But-
cultured.
Well.
"13 clams. I just need to find 2
Two
more."
more! Woo! That's not a clam. One more.
Okay.
There we go.
All right, 15 clams. I'm all set.
We're done with this fucking...
Try looking in the east, Kylie.
Oh, in the east of Northtown, or going into?
Here where you are in the east.
Okay.
Because to the west is high level enemies, so to the east would be where you... No, S and V. No.
Okay, okay.
Big stretch.
Hi, Nancy. Oh, good, you got the clams. Let me take those from you. I'll take that clam tube off your hands, too.
Oh,
You'll never guess what
take my
happened.
clam tube
While I was
off.
home getting that necklace for you,
If
somebody
you can
broke
see
in
the
here.
enemies.
The sheriff just
If you're looking
left.
for enemies.
Really? Was
Oh,
anything
wait, hold on,
stolen?
someone's knocking at my
What's
door.
weird is I'm not only missing
me.
food,
I was
like bread and eggs
crying.
and stuff like that, but it looks like they also stole a bunch of tools and some boat parts.
Look
How'd
at
they
it.
get in?
Both doors were locked when I got here, and none of the windows were broken. It's like a ghost did it.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
If you want to play detective, please be my guest. If you have any questions, just holler.
Who
Hi,
tools a
Nancy.
boat
How's
part
it
for so
going?
long?
Do you have that necklace you said you'd go get?
Well, sort of. My niece got hold of it last time she was out here and locked it up in some kind of toy box. It's on the table over there if you want to try to open it, because unfortunately, I can't.
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it though?
Oh my god, the guy at the door kept knocking. I was like, I'm coming.
God, I hate that.
Not like on the ground, be a little bit above. Keep going east.
Match pairs across all 3 screens.
There we go. You saw it on the left.
Oh,
Oh,
this
there
is
we
just
go.
a memory puzzle, okay.
Any enemy with that symbol above is a hunting log enemy, but you're probably noticed that by now.
Yeah, I forgot that even with like my class quest can also count as a hunting log. So I was like, why am I getting extra for doing normal things? And I was like, oh wait, hunting log. Oops, wrong target. Oh well.
Oh, that's what you mean by across all 3 screens.
Yeah, they'll continue having that little squiggly icon above them until you finish the log.
Okay.
And I'll move over here.
Okay, I'll do it later.
Kylie, you should check if you can wear a shirt yet.
I should.
Your poor tatas.
What's wrong with letting them breathe?
You are running around a bit wild abandonment, killing things.
No, this is just MMO behavior.
This is very,
Killing bugs.
very power energy to me.
Yeah, Oh, yeah.
Wait, are you literally shirtless, not just like a tits out shirt?
Yeah, they don't have
Yes.
have a top.
You don't even have
Yeah.
your like default cowgirl outfit. Sheesh.
Yeah, they have their cat girl skirt and boots, but they must have thrown away their cat girl shirt.
Yeah. I try to keep level 1 of like everything, but I must have accidentally thrown it out. I need a spoon.
My spoon is too big.
Oh my fucking god.
My spoon is too big.
God, that is a throwback.
That threw me back.
Too big. I am a banana.
What the fuck?
God,
Chloe.
that threw me back, Maku. When I was a kid, me, my mom, and my sister, we all thought that was the funniest shit.
It's still the funniest shit in the world.
No, Pickle Rick is. Funniest thing I ever seen. He turned himself into a
Dude.
pickle and called himself Pickle Rick. Funniest thing I've ever seen.
That was the funniest thing I have ever seen.
He turned himself into the sun, Josuke. Funniest shit we ever saw.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna get some new clothes soon.
Thank fuck.
I'm gonna grab the shirt for you.
It's not that I hate people having their tatas out. It's that you're in a starting city with weird people.
They're
I
like,
mean,
oh my
it
god,
could
a
be
shirtless
worse. It
cat
could be on
girl.
Limsa.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna
it's
look
not
around.
even. People have mods that will just literally turn your character shirtless.
Yeah,
Or,
people
like,
have mods
actually have
so
your
that
boobs out.
if it replaces the mesh of
Oh,
like the
wait,
texture of shirtlessness, whatever your underwear is, to just literally nothing. But
Yeah, so
anyone
your
who's
boobs
wearing
are out.
that will.
You can attack
And-
them. You gotta shoot them with your bow.
Yeah, select them and press your blue attack.
Yeah, you can do it from a distance.
Oh, so
Because you're an archer.
takes another bite of my curry. I love red
Yummy.
curry.
What kind of red curry? What kind of red curry?
Just Thai red curry with beef.
Nice.
I got the spiciest one.
Beautiful.
It's so yummy.
Ella, what kind of word is that?
Elif one bum. And Trey.
I like that the eye icon on your inventory makes your things look like little fish with eyes at the ends.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Wait, I can go here now. Okay.
That's strange.
Salt and pepper got knocked over. I can do the last puzzle. Heart. 10. Ace. Jack and 10. King. Also king. Queen.
Queen.
10. So this is a 10. Means this is the J.
Woo! What was that?
Let's go.
So, do y'all want to hear a very fun fact?
Yeah. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Is that I was talking to my dad about the weekend, and he said, "So did you do any weed?" And I was like, "Yeah, Dad, I sure did." And he goes, "Like, did you get those white people gummies? Because my friend said that white people gummies hit extra hard."
Looks like they didn't take all her
And I was like, "What does that mean?" He says, his friend, who he shoots with, says, "Man, white people gummies hit harder than they need to. Like, I don't know what white people are on."
Looks like you do a lot of shopping at
I was
Save
like,
King.
I do all my shopping.
I've
at
never
Save
had
King.
anything other than white people gummies. police, but I will trust your friend.
So base of him to say.
It's so based of him to say, yeah.
Oh.
So based of my dad to say, yeah, I wonder what would be the best thing to watch while you're high. Probably Barney.
No, it's Bluey.
Okay, shut up. You watch Bluey sober and have the best time.
Whoa.
Yes, it is a good show.
What did you mean when he says when he shoots with?
Like he
guns.
does competitive shooting.
Okay. See, that's the
Oh
difference
yeah,
between someone.
I assumed other things.
What did you assume?
That's the difference between growing up with a dad who shoots guns and growing up with a dad who shoots up heroin.
Oh.
Well, my dad never shot up heroin. He smoked it. It was my aunt that did the hair that shot it up.
What did you assume? I'll do the same.
Maybe.
Oh my.
I just thought gun. Oh, there we go. I just thought gun range. That is a very funny thing.
I mean that makes sense. Like especially like in a place where guns exist, right? Like.
Yeah.
Like guns are still a thing in Canada in especially a lot of more conservative places. But when you live in the GTA, you don't think gun when you think shoot. You think drugs when you think shoot. Especially when you grow up in a family with a family with a history of drug problems.
Mm-hmm.
I won't let her light. Oh, I don't want to read this out. I won't let our lighthouse become a dark house.
You see the sparkles by the green roof behind you?
Very unfortunate.
Oh.
Revolving oil lamp. Snake Harbor. Lighthouse is a useless, dangerous eyesore. Too expensive. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go pee.
Okay. Go fine.
I'll also go pee. You pee.
Go fine.
You pee.
Never mind, Fallen.
No, that was funny.
Alright, you get one, because Hiley's here.
Archer.
Every time I cough, I feel like that cat meme. Where it's like the cat, like, coughing very dramatically.
Yeah. Is anyone feeling like any con sickness or anything?
I thought I was feeling it on the way home. I'm feeling alright. Maybe a wee bit congested at most.
Same. Yesterday I felt awful, and then I slept, and when I woke up, I'm like, oh, I feel better.
Yeah. I think the horrible sleep schedule caught up with me more than anything.
No, yeah. I think, like, literally getting high every night. I was like, I need to be sober for a little bit. I need to be normal. And I ordered extra rice, because I just consumed one box.
I'm here.
Hi, welcome back.
I'm back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
I'm also back. But Kelby, I was like, when you said your dad's shoes, it was like, I was fully ready to like have like a serious like heart to heart, like, hey, I know what it's like with a dad who does that. If you ever need to touch, oh no, it's just guns. Never mind. That was funny.
Oh no, it's just the gun range.
Yeah.
I hope you're okay though.
Me or Kelby?
You.
Oh no, I'm fine. I mean, he's been sober. Well, I guess he still smokes and drinks, but like, he's been clean for like 10 years now.
Good.
Yeah, it would be around there actually. He went to Spain, went back home to Spain when I was 12. I think he still kept doing it a little bit when he came back, obviously, or got back. But I think it was like a little bit after he came back that he got off at all.
He's like, I'm gonna be a new man.
Basically. I mean, when you move back to a country that's a million miles away from your only children, it kind of hits a bit different.
Oh, definitely. I was like, cucumber? Fuck yeah.
I gotta find out what just opened up when I solved that sliding puzzle. Not sliding puzzle, that poker puzzle. Oh.
I bet that's how those burglars got in here. I can't see a thing. I'm gonna need a
Bamboo is so
flashlight.
good. I feel like a little panda.
That hot pot place was so fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
You guys keep making me want to order food, but I can't.
I'm sorry.
That's fine, it's not your fault.
It's funny because on Friday when we went to the hot pot thing, I hadn't eaten all day, and I was like, I'm so hungry. But of course, at a hot pot, you're almost like forced to eat like slow and take your time.
Handy dandy
Yeah.
anagram buster to figure
I was
out
like,
what
oh,
That was
those
like so
French
good.
words
That was
on
like
Google gives
such a
me.
good way to go. Like that's so good because I think everyone there would have literally just like started chomping so fucking fast.
Yeah, it's good too because when you eat slower, you kind of get full a little faster. Versus like
Yeah.
when you inhale it and then you're like 30 minutes later suddenly you get full and you're like, oh, why do I like not feel the best?
What the fuck is the point of this anagram buster program if I have to manually assign it? Wait, hold on. Telephone.
Telephone number.
Telephone number.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Morse code. Okay. Notepad. Got it. No, you're not allowed to display over other apps. Okay. 5 dashes is 0.
From the ether, I return.
Welcome back.
There.
Hello.
Oh, Scoot, before it's too late, don't forget, did you log on and get your reindeer mount?
Yes, I got the reindeer.
Swag.
I also got the reindeer.
I saw.
Okay, so 555. 5 dots is 5. And then 4 dashes, 1 dot is 9.
The rest is, it's just, it goes from dashes to 1 to dots. Okay. That's easy to remember. So, Nancy's phone number 523 5 2 3
That was complete curry.
1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 4 and then 999 99 not 999. There. That's Nancy's phone number in Morse code written down in my notepad. Let's call this guy. See if he's discovered anything about the wood.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. Any luck finding what shipwreck that piece of driftwood came from?
Sorry, can't talk now. I'm waiting for a real important call from Nancy Drew.
Casey, that's me. I'm Nancy Drew.
Oh, then I got some good news.
You know the name of the shipwreck?
The SS Whitechapel Dawn.
The SS
Sank 5 years ago,
Whitechapel
right there in
Dawn.
the channel outside Snakehorse Harbor.
Yeah, Mom?
About a mile and a half due northwest of the lighthouse.
Oh, you're right.
Really?
I hear that channel up there's been pretty busy, what with that orphaned whale messing things up for the fishermen and all. Anyway, everything fits except one thing.
I knew it was too good to be true.
The Whitechapel Dawn went down in deep water. Real deep water. Too deep for currents to be carrying debris up from it. Just not possible.
Huh.
What about volcanic activity? Maybe it sank on top of an undersea vent or something.
I've been doing this type of research for 20 years, young lady. When I say something's not possible, it's not possible.
Yet somehow a piece of wood from it washed ashore. What kind of ship was the Whitechapel Dawn?
It was just a regular old freighter bound for San Francisco from Vancouver, British Columbia. Nothing unusual about it if you don't count the rumors.
What rumors?
About the smuggling.
The ship was smuggling something?
After it sank, some crew members said there was something unusual about the cargo it had been carrying. That's all. No specifics, just rumors.
How many people went down with the ship?
0. Everybody managed to survive. Official cause was foul weather. But whenever a boat goes down in those parts, they always unofficially blame it on... Oh, what do they call that sea serpent up there?
Caddy?
No, thanks. Caddy! That's what they call it! Caddy! Anyway, this has been fun, young lady, but I need to get back to work. By the way, I just got done emailing you something.
So a smuggling ship
I
got...
said, I just got done emailing you something.
Great,
Sunk.
thanks. Well, goodbye, Casey.
Goodbye, Caddy.
I certainly
Did you
hope
say
he
it got
doesn't
sucked?
operate heavy
Yeah,
machinery.
I got sucked. No, sunk.
Damn, it got sucked.
Yeah. By me. Dear Nancy, your dad has been home for an hour and a half and is driving me nuts. No sooner had I cleaned the kitchen than he went in there and started making himself waffles. The next thing I knew, there was still flour, sugar, and some ingredient that I still can't identify all over everything. I've never seen such a mess. Tried to spray the waffle iron with oil, and burned the first waffle so badly that the smoke alarm went off. He wound up making pancakes instead. He burned those too, but he ate them anyway. Now he's out jogging. You better stay out for a long, long time. Love, Hannah. You're gonna want to see this. Thought you'd like to see this. Nancy, I'm kind of a stained glass art freak and came across a web page during my travels in cyberspace that I thought you might find interesting. Bombeck Lab examples, Royal HTML. Enjoy, is yours, Casey.
The hot kettle was originally called the Royal Flush Saloon. Interesting.
Oh, well, I already solved that puzzle. U.S. smuggling. Okay. Well, I already solved this royal flush puzzle.
Hey, what's going on?
Sounds like you're making progress.
I'm getting there.
I love
I
how I
remembered that a friend of
basically
mine
just
had
stumbled
stashed some
upon
boat
it.
parts in my storage locker.
Would you by any
Solved it
chance
all.
have a flashlight?
I have a headlamp. I mean, I have one somewhere. I'm sorry, Nancy. I'm
That's the mark
so
of a true
hungry I
gamer.
can hardly see straight.
Here
let
comes
alone
the
think
sandwich
straight.
puzzle.
Would you like a sandwich?
That would be
Let's
awesome.
Go.
Here's a sandwich for you.
Great.
Here you go.
What if Nancy Drew
I'm
goes into the ship
starving.
and it asks
That
her
was
to solve
fabulous. Thank you.
Sudoku?
Okay, you wanted my headlamp. Where's
I
my
didn't hear
headlamp?
you said it
Well,
all.
then we wait
Oh
for
my
Scoot to get
gosh.
back.
It was right here in the engine
What if
compartment
what
the
if
whole
Nancy goes into the ship and it asks her to solve Sudoku and she can't because she's a baby?
Shadow on the Water's Edge already had me solve Sudoku, so shut up. I ain't seen it, baby. The final puzzle of Shadow on Water's Edge was Picross.
I can't believe 999 is a Nancy Drew ripoff.
Yeah. Oh right, yeah, that's how Nancy Drew ends. Not Nancy.
See you in a
That's how
bit.
999
I'll be
ends.
right here.
Purple.
A giant ass Sudoku puzzle. Not giant, but just a Sudoku puzzle. With some of it being upside down, I think, something like that. Or it was all upside
Yeah,
down.
you have to turn your Nintendo DS upside down.
That kind of stuff would always like the one part in Phantom Hourglass where you have to close your DS to make it like print onto your other screen.
Genius.
It took me 9 million years. I had to look that up because
Uh-huh.
I never closed my DS because I just had it plugged in, charging next to my bed the entire time.
Yeah, I got to that part. I was there for like 10 minutes. I was like, what the fuck? And then like I had to go somewhere, so I closed my DS, and then I opened my DS, and it was solved. And I was like, oh, I must have solved it. And I
Yeah,
forgot
see,
what
I was staying up late at night, and it was like 2 in the morning.
Mhm.
Ah, some pebbles fell. That's weird.
I love shit like that they did with the
This
DS.
is the Drew
Fucking
residence.
evolving that
Please
squid
leave a
Pokemon
message
in
at the
Pokemon
beep.
XY by holding it upside. Oh,
Hi,
Yeah, that was
Nancy.
fun.
It's Hannah. I see
I was
you're
waiting
being
for that.
beamed by
Died.
a chunk of lighthouse. Could you please pick me
Oh,
up
no,
from
it
the
wasn't
flight
Nancy.
tonight? It's
No, it was
airport
Nancy.
323.
Oh, it wasn't Nancy?
And bring a pack of ice couples. I've got a grapefruit on my head the size
She
of a
survived,
goose egg.
but
Am I making sense? Oh well, soon you see.
you got brained. You got ultra concussed.
I return
Welcome back.
again.
Whoa,
I got
that was close.
Sorry for disappearing. I got up to do one thing and then I ended up doing 5 things.
It's the tism. No worries.
Because my laundry was ready and then I was like, oh, the trash is full. Let me take out the trash. And then I was like, oh, I should put our butter that stays out in the fridge for over break. Oh, there's no more butter. Okay, let me clean out the butter thing. Oh, the dishwasher's running. Let me wash my dishes. And then I was like, oh, there's some fruit in the fridge that I'm not gonna finish and it's definitely gonna expire in the next, like, week. I should just throw that away.
it's the tism. It's
powerful.
Looks like someone's been up here recently. Someone messy.
And then I got apple
Damn,
cider, and now
Coco.
I'm ready to
That's
play.
today. Wonder why it's circled. Looks like the bulb's missing.
Monkey.
Return
All right. Oh, I actually have to type it.
5,
No, I'm not ready. Fuck. Okay, whatever.
2, 3, 5,
Oh, I'm not gonna make
5, 5,
it. Oh, I did. Swift escape so that I can heal.
4,
These enemies aren't aggressive, so you can just stand
3,
around.
9.
If they have a blue, you see the little
9.
blue icon next to their level.
Nothing happens.
That
Some
means
part of
they're
the
not
system must
aggressive,
not
so
be
you can
working.
stand near them and they won't attack you, unless you
Oh,
attack them.
okay.
Okay, so I need a bulb. I wasted all that time. Cool.
It's rusted shut.
It's a good idea to kill the midge swarms while you're here, because they're in your hunting log. You can see that by the icon above their names.
Okay.
That fucking Minjin.
Oh, you got your first poison.
Oh, snap.
It's the one on free. That's a poison.
Have fun maintaining that. Whoa, no. Helmet on, let's go.
The one you got on 4, you can just remove it. That ability is basically useless. You can just remove it.
What,
Okay.
What ability is it?
A leg brace.
That's the one that binds, right? Or
Yeah.
slows. It's foot
Yeah,
grace
it's
that binds.
slow. Yeah.
I mean, you might need it for a class quest.
I don't
You
think
don't.
so.
Okay.
Do you?
I can say this confidently, you do not.
Yeah. I don't remember you needing it. So yeah, always start with your poison, and then do your other stuff, and then whenever your poison runs out, which you can see by that timer under the targeting bar at the top of your screen, whenever that runs out, you just poison again.
Okay.
You might die here, though.
Probably.
A cairn.
Oh,
Wonder who made it.
I win. Just gonna rest here real quick. Okay, 2 more.
Ooh, spooky.
Camping gear is the last thing I need right now. Camping gear is the last thing I need right now.
Elvis was here. Ooh.
I've got enough 10-penny nails, thank you very much.
Hardware store.
Good news. Hylian's put on the shirt.
I have a shirt now, everyone.
Yippee! Mazel tov.
Don't get too excited.
More like Mazel Tov.
Another cairn.
I mentally high-fived you, that was good.
I mentally high-fived
Glad I'm wearing comfortable shoes, because it looks like I'm going to be doing a lot of walking.
Micah's like, how's Final Fantasy going? And I'm like, good, I'm trying to get my soul stone for Bard. And he's like, I don't know what that is, but good luck, soldier.
Phew, I feel like I've walked
I
through
loved
miles.
talking to him about Final Fantasy, and I could just see this gloss over his eyes that he is trying his best to listen,
Another
but he does
Karen.
not understand. I'm like, it's okay.
Why is this rock shaped like an anvil? Look at that.
Oh, it is, yeah.
That perfectly
What if
anvil-shaped rock.
For
What
fun.
if it's a
Suspiciously anvil-shaped.
Oil
what if it's an
spray.
animal that looks like a
I
rock?
already have some oil.
I don't believe you.
To each their own.
Dead end.
It takes but two to
That
make it
sound.
disappear.
Where have I heard that sound before?
The lighthouse. Oh no. Takes two to make it disappear.
Oh, oops.
There's obviously
Oh.
more to this, like the other half of the
Yeah, I
picture.
guess because it goes. "Ooh."
No. Oh, whatever.
I have to watch through this cutscene again.
Spooky.
Another cairn.
I miss playing quick adventure games.
Yeah.
Only vibes.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Did you know that there's a trap door in the floor of your banquet room?
A trap door? No. Where does it go?
It drops down into a tunnel, and when I explored it, I found trapdoors going up into two other shops.
A tunnel? I don't know anything about it.
It's probably how those burglars got in and out.
Look, tunnels are dangerous. I don't want you going down there anymore.
Oh no, I'll be fine.
Oh no, I'll be fine.
I mean it. Just forget about this whole thing.
A crime was committed, and I just discovered something that might help solve it. I can't just drop it.
Okay, look. I guess if you're real careful, you can keep poking around down there. But I don't want you telling anybody else about that tunnel without coming to me first. I got my reasons. I've also got work to do.
Sus. Sus. Among us, sus. Sus.
Sauce.
Sus.
To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right.
To the sus, to the sus, to the sus, to the sus.
He wants your nan. Nan.
Oh, it's 475.
I love when Kirko is senile. She's sleeping, and then she abruptly wakes up, and she doesn't know shit, and she just screams because she doesn't know what being awake is.
She's like, did I sleep through dinner?
Are you senile, Kirko?
Oh my god.
I need to. I just saw my bills on the desk, so So I'm gonna set an alarm for tomorrow to pay my bills, so I don't forget to pay my bills, even though it's like I'll have time even next week to do it. But you know, I remember just now, and I might forget until the next week also. I'll set for 16 tomorrow. 1600. Label. Bills.
How am I supposed to know which light bulb to take? They look exactly the same.
Help, I liked your B-reel today.
Built the wall scene here. Huh. Oh god, that's a lot of puzzles, huh? Is the same puzzle?
I forgot, like. Oh,
I'm in the sea
Archer
caves.
Guildmaster is referring to you as Hillian. Which race is that again? No, that's the Zelda elves.
Yeah.
Wait, huh, that's not. Wait, is that what the cat girls were called? No, oh right.
That's just little old me. Okay, I need to be level 10, so back to this.
Back up here, I have a light bulb and oil, so I can do this.
Perfect.
I'm gonna kiss Pirko.
Okay,
Ah, there we go.
Oh, I need to share Hailey and Scoot. I have a funny photo of Pirko from today.
Last two nights morning.
I will put in voice chat. Wink.
Mohawk.
Hello?
Hello, Nancy. Hilda here.
Hilda? Hilda Swenson?
Easy, girl. Not like you're talking to the Queen of England or anything. Although I did meet her once. Stuffy lot, those Windsors.
Hello, Nancy. How'd you know my name?
How did you know my name?
Where there's a will and a satellite internet connection, there's always a way.
You Googled me.
Everyone thinks you're crazy, but you don't seem crazy.
People think what I want them to think. But let's get on with it. We may be running out of time. I've sent you an email. Read it, follow the instructions, and we'll do lunch.
That'd be great.
Look at Pirko's big ol'
It's just an
eyeballs.
expression, dear. No one in Hollywood ever really has lunch when they say they're going to do lunch.
Oh.
I'll be in touch. And rest assured, I'll be watching. Which reminds me, someone's been up in the lighthouse. I couldn't see who. I hope they aren't doing any damage.
They did leave kind of a mess.
We really must put a stop to this, Nancy. Ciao.
Something's afoot. Time to get my email.
ERP, gotta pee.
Don't fall in. There's water.
Where's this water? What is that smell? Oh, ugh.
That's unfortunate. The whole boat's gonna smell like fish forever now. Bad news, dear Nancy. After her father took one of the longest showers in history, that he needed a project, so he went to the store, came back with everything he needs to build a bookshelf for the family room. First for him, man, told him he'd help, me out. Very quiet in there, I think he's gonna start hammering. from Hilda. Okay. Numbers have been replaced by letters, so I'm gonna figure them out. The A, B, C, D, and E. Number of Karens in the tunnel. That was what, 4 or 5? 1, 2, 4? Five. There were 5 Karens in the tunnel, I'm pretty sure. How many dollars Jenna charges for a cup of clam chowder? I remember, I don't know, I'll check. ID number of the buoy that's got graffiti on it. Fuck, what was it? I think it was... I don't know. Also, I don't know what nuns mean. Isophase, buoys... Sorry, I'm not... Also, I don't know what isophase is. Okay. So. Sun, Moon, North Star, and Sea. Nautical terms. Isophase and none. Pattern utilized by some lighted buoys where the light is on and off for equal intervals, i.e. 2 seconds, off 2 seconds. Okay. Red, even-numbered buoy that marks the left side of a channel leaving a harbor. So, even-numbered buoys. Okay. And light. Buoys with lights, buoys with graffiti. Buoys. Buoy. Can't remember what they're actually pronounced. Even numbered lights, and which one has graffiti? That's what I'm looking for.
What'd you say?
Cup of clam chowder is $3. There are 5 Karens. Now we gotta go looking for the graffiti buoy, even numbered buoy, and buoys with lights.
That was a good pee. Time to kill some water sprites.
6. This is not a nice phase, because this flashes on a lot fast. This is even numbered. Even numbered and has graffiti on it. I'm trying to drive up to it. Not die. Chance. Well. Alright, this one is flashing on and off. I think this is the isophase on. And I've seen 3 even numbered so far. 4. 4. 12 is the ice phase. 8, 6, 10. And I can't catch you because it's past 8. There's 4 nuns. Wait, I probably should have said on the poke. Put in I actually don't remember the coordinates. Okay. A is 4. B is 8. C is 1 plus 4, 5. So, 4. Can you type this out for me, Moku, in my Twitch chat?
Yeah, sorry, start again.
48 space 42 dot 485.
Wait. 485. 485, yeah?
Yeah. And then 123 space 08.7 .735.
35.
Okay. Thank you. The GPS. There it is. Why is it called Barefoot Tracker, man? You must have made this. 48, 42, 485, 123, 08, 735. Okay. Zaptec transmitters, waterproof model
I
9X.
don't know when it opens yet. Hello?
Hello, Nancy. I commend your ability to take direction and to follow through. You're definitely a cut above. And for that, you've just been rewarded.
What am I supposed to do with this thing?
You're to take it with
I
you.
am back
But for now,
because
listen
my
carefully. I
Zombieland
hope you
Saga
like poems.
authentic merch arrived at my door.
Below
ground
ground is a rock with a strange anvil look. When you're near it,
Letters
behold
found
what's
at the beach
above.
with a new spot in
Letters
reach.
found at
Letters
the beach
only
will
a
put a
sailor
new
could love.
spot in reach. Letters only a sailor could love. Oh, my apologies, dear. I'm many things, but I'm afraid I'm not much of a poet.
Do you watch everyone in Snake Horse Harbor? Is that how you know
Below
something
ground is a
fishy
rock
is
with a
going
strange
on?
I'm
angle
a
look.
very curious
I already
person.
found that one.
I like to know things. Let's just leave it at that. Let's see, where was I? The device you just found. It'll come in handy when you get where you're going after you've gone where my poem takes you. Goodbye, Nancy.
Oh no, please don't hang up. I've got so many questions.
Okay. So, gotta find the anvil rock.
There's an opening up there. It goes to another tunnel.
I actually found this by accident.
Coordinates. I should have known. More coordinates. I should have known.
GPS?
No signal.
I gotta go back to the entrance. Write this down for me, my chat Maku.
Yeah.
The numbers here.
48, 42.522, 123, 08.799.
Thank you. It's funny how I found this by trying to by just mashing, like, to get back to the entrance. Turns out, if you just take a different turn and hit forward a bunch, you'll get there, instead of having to actually take twists and turns. Back to my kayak.
Do you guys want to see a tweet that my friend made about not twinks, but the word twinks? It made me giggle. I need to crop it.
No, I don't want to see a tweet from your friend.
No, fuck your friend, actually.
Yeah.
He's honestly so real for this.
Oh, did Kelpie ever show you the really fucking stupid picture I made?
I didn't, because I didn't want to post your face without asking, but then I realized, well, the only people who I would show have already seen it, so...
Yeah, literally, that picture's already been posted in voice chat of this server.
The only, like, quote-unquote stupid pic I can think of is not even a pic, it's the little stick figure drawing you have with the really big boobs.
Box. Binoculars in them.
Hilda?
Uh-oh, I'm getting predictable. This really will be our last conversation.
Oh, I hope not. I'd really like to meet you.
I'm afraid that's not going to happen. So, here you are in the home stretch.
You mean I'm never going to get any kind of explanation? Oh, that's not fair.
Okay, look. When I made my exit from Snake Horse Harbor, I left everything behind. You know, to kind of prove that I'd lost all my marbles. Problem is, I left behind something that I realize now I should have taken with me. My notebook on Benjamin Hawkins. Someone has obviously found it and is misusing it. See, my husband and I explored every inch of land in, around, and under Snake Horse Harbor. What we discovered, and we discovered everything, we wrote down in that notebook.
So this fishy thing that's going on, you feel like it's your fault.
Precisely. So, Use what I just gave you and take a look at the boat in the bottle that Andy
Huh?
has.
The Green Reaper
A
just
really
shows up
good
early in
look.
the
When the time
factory?
comes, you'll know what to do with what you see.
What's the timer at?
8.
Did he just...
Unless that's a different Grim Reaper.
Is the game over?
No, it's just a big Grim Reaper just wiggling around. Is that just an enemy? That's a
What
Grim
color
Reaper?
is he?
Green.
Green. Okay, then yeah, that's a different Grim Reaper. The one that ends your runs is red. I guess it has a random chance of showing up in the... Because I know there are a couple of special Reapers that show up. I guess the green one has a chance of showing up in factory, I guess.
Okay. So that's just a special guy.
Because I know in, like...
He was just menacingly wiggling at me, and he was kind of transparent and didn't seem to take damage. There he is again.
The 5th stage one. The 5th stage level has, like, all of the special Reapers. Look at the bottle and the thing. One more thing.
One more thing. Why do you want everyone to think you're crazy when you're obviously not?
Oh, Nancy.
think
After my
it
husband
disappeared
died, I just got bored. I love the Sandwalks, but the people of Snake Horse Harbor, I got tired of them.
What are you
So I
doing
moved
at the
across
moment?
the channel, and to make sure people left me alone.
Yeah.
You pretended to be nuts.
But then I got to thinking that it might be a good idea to make
But yeah,
contact
Kelpie,
with
if you
someone
ever want to,
trustworthy,
you can
just
share
in
this
case.
little
Hence
picture
the
I
messages
made.
in the bottles. Now,
I
get those
will. I'm
before it's too
currently
late. And what I just told you,
unbagging
keep it to
all of
yourself,
the.
okay?
Sure. So you
Zombie
won't be
Land
calling me
Saga
anymore?
Yeah.
No. This, as
You'll
they
have to
say
show
in the
us.
business, is
I
a wrap.
will.
Well, I've enjoyed knowing you.
Also, Kelp, if you do not know, that is completely
Goodbye,
okay.
Hilda.
But if you happen to know the artist that sold you the Pop Team Epic acrylic stand, but with
I do
Chainsaw
Koi
Man-
Doodles.
Oh, hold on.
I even have their card. I'll give it to you. I love them so much. I've followed them for much longer than before I first saw them at the so I will.
I had no clue they were at home at.
Yeah, they do a bunch of cool JoJo art too. I mean, you said you had no clue, so I'm assuming you kind of know who they are already.
Yeah, I'll have to see if they have an online shop.
They do, 100% do. I'll look at it for you.
Literally looked at it. I need to know how much that thing is.
Okay, their shop is currently closed, but I will give you a link to it.
Completely understandable. I would also have a closed website at a convention. LOL. I tweeted something about people complaining about Florida and how I was like, I'm sorry, I'm a mega hater. And I'm like, you are, but that's okay.
What was my B-reel again? Was it a tweet about how Elon Musk should commit Korean Maple Story, and then me just going,
I just like the face.
They're like, smile! And I'm like, out of disrespect, I will not.
This is from one Floridian to another, and I don't know if it's just me, so I want to get your input on it.
Cross star.
But, Kelp, do you get irritated when people constantly kind of shit on Florida that aren't from Florida? It's like, okay, I get it. Like, it's hot here.
I completely am alright with people clowning on Florida in the sense that a lot of crazy stuff happens. I'm totally fine with people going, tee-hee, Florida man's wild, or seeing people drive in Florida. But people that will literally be like, Florida's so hot. I hate Florida. I was like, you know what? That's great. Stop traveling here then. Because
Okay,
that means
thank
I don't
you.
have to go through hell. Like, you can laugh at Florida for it being silly and funky and full of goofy people and criminals and all that shit, but if you're gonna be like, oh my god, I hate it here, then leave. Fuck off.
No,
Leave.
I completely agree.
The only reason we really consider Florida to be any weirder than any other state is because they have like a news law where the police are required to make the reason people were arrested public knowledge.
Yeah.
So weird shit happens in every state. It's just not like legally demanded that it be reported on.
Yeah, because so many
Or
people like they'll
access
travel
to
down here and they complain. I'm like, then why are you here? It's like, yes, you know Florida's hot. It's known to be hot and humid.
That's why
Why
you're
are you
here
complaining
on
about it?
vacation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like, like it obviously Florida can't be so bad if people are fucking visiting it every year.
People hate Florida for reasons where it's dumb. It's one of the things where, like, bro, it's like the funny meme, like, lol, teehee, can't have shit in Detroit, or like, someone stole my stairs, can't have shit in Detroit. It's a picture of someone's fucking stairs missing from their porch, like, whatever, but I don't see people complain like that for literally anywhere else. No one, I've never seen anyone walk out to me and go to New York and be like, oh my god, New York's so cold, I fucking hate it here. Like, maybe it's just because I'm from Florida, so I hear a bunch of people talking about Florida because people will talk about Florida to me, the Floridian.
Where that goes
Literally. I know for New York, I've been there once and I actually had a really fun time there. I know I personally would not live there, but I did like how walkable everything was.
It's so good.
I don't know, I guess it's also just kind of like the thing of like if you know someone's from a certain place and then you choose to shit on it in front of them. Like, I don't know, I feel like that's just kind of like mean.
Hey, Florida
the
sucks.
only time
oh,
I
man,
will-
I got him.
The only time I will, like, openly start shitting on a state that someone lives from is when they were already openly shitting on it and being like, teehee, this place fucking sucks, and I'll be like, lol, yeah.
Lol.
But imagine I walk into your house and I'm like, the decor's fucking awful, your AC is shit, you kick me out.
Your AC is fucking garbage.
I don't even have AC.
I don't have AC. But I live in a cold place, fish. Colder than Florida.
This is the Drew residence.
Alright, let me post
Please
the
leave a
pictures
message
of
at
stuff
the
I
beep.
got, and then I will share Crom's little picture.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. Listen, I got a little careless and ignored some warning buoys and smashed into some rocks
got
while I
my
was
pen
kayaking.
lights.
I'm okay, but Katie's kayak is ruined, and I promised her I'd replace it. So could you do me a big favor and fix Dad his favorite dinner so
I
he's
forgot
in a
to take a
good
picture
mood?
of
Then
the
have
her.
him call me on my cell. Thanks,
The
Hannah.
her.
As usual, I owe you one.
Second chance.
There. And now let me grab Crom's little picture. I don't have it saved though, so I'm going to have to scroll up in the chat.
Franz Shushu, very cute. Saki. I think people who cosplay as Saki should, like, print out her eyeball and slap it on top of her bangs.
Here's Crom's dumb little picture. When I posted the original picture, he went, "Oh my god, the gang's all here."
Wow, this must be where
The
Benjamin
gang
Hawkins
is
used to
all
hide out.
pee.
Photoshops him, not even Photoshop, MS
MS
paints
Paint.
himself and Pirko in there.
Is that Bob's Burgers in the background?
Yeah.
I forgot what we were watching at Applebee's. I know we were watching The Simpsons.
You were eyes fucking glued to The Simpsons.
No, I was. I was invested because it was Marty, like a workout thing, but she's buying like a class from the instructor. So it's like,
So
it's like a FaceTime thing. And I was like,
Someone's
oh, I'm so
trained her.
invested in the
She's
story.
Not wild at all.
Whoa, cool orca.
Dear Ned,
So
here I am on a
loud.
ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned,
Big-ass
here I
whale.
am on a ferry bound for Deception Island.
He's not a wild orca at all.
Look at how cute she is. Peekaboo.
Maybe she wants to play catch.
Catch the ball.
Aw.
Yeah! What a good girl.
scuba gear. SS Whitechapel Dawn.
That piece of driftwood I found must have come from a container just like this one.
I bet the whale is gonna need to bonk a thing out of the water for you in a puzzle.
Help, I think next time you want to do gummies with us, I'm gonna give you like literally a quarter of it instead of half.
Firestone!
Y'all just hate
Must
that I'm.
belong
Let
to
me build
Katie.
up my tolerance. I swear I'm normal.
No, it's healthier to build up your tolerance in small doses instead of being like, here.
Yeah, that's fair. I love that. I love that everyone gives Kelp half a gummy. Be like, all right, Kelp, no more gummies for you. A little too silly.
I need to give you a quarter because I got worried.
Okay, so someone's...
Your mood is a little too goofy and silly.
Someone's doing some smuggling with this orca. The trained orca trained to smuggle.
Hello?
Hi, Nance.
A
We're bored
smuggling
silly here, so
orca?
we thought we'd give you a call. What's going on?
Great timing, you guys. You will not believe what I
smuggle
just
whale.
discovered.
I'm out of here.
Tell us.
For one thing,
helpful
that
little
orca that's been
pal.
causing all the trouble around here,
Central
it's not
Shredder.
wild at all. It's been
Shuttling
trained.
drugs across
do
the
you know?
border.
Because I played fetch with it. I'd toss something into the water, and it would use its head to kind of bonk it back to me.
Maybe it just picked that up on its own.
No, see, I found this hidden sea cave, and in it was this harness-type thing like the military uses on the orcas that it trains.
So what do you think it's been trained for?
Some cargo containers.
In the cave, there were also some cargo containers. They were from the Whitechapel Dawn.
You think somebody trained the orca to retrieve containers from that shipwreck?
Yes,
Casey
it
the
did.
librarian did say the ship could have been smuggling something, and people don't usually bother smuggling something unless it's valuable.
Who trained it? That's what I want.
I really wish I went to
Well,
the rave
in
at the
that hidden
con,
sea
but that'll
cave,
have
I
to
came
be
across something
another
else.
day.
What?
A pair of work gloves. They had Katie's name on them.
Oh my gosh. Katie's behind all this?
Not necessarily. Those gloves may have been stolen from her.
Have you asked her about them?
Not yet. I'm on my way to do that
I
right
was
now.
killed by a
Get
feral
going
hog.
and let us know what she says as soon as she says it.
I will.
Could have had your AR rifle. Your AR rifle, your assault rifle. That's how you deal with 30 to 50 feral hogs. Span of 3 to 5 minutes.
Gone.
It was actually just one feral hog. She was just very powerful. I hope I find her again, because she will pay for her crimes.
What are you doing?
I'm playing near
Nier. I
Automata.
keep forgetting you're playing Nier. Why am I so stupid today?
Because the fact that I keep talking about riding roller coasters and killing feral hogs threw you off.
Oh, that should be keying me in. I think it's because Hiley's playing Final Fantasy 14, and I'm assuming you're playing Final Fantasy 14, so my brain keeps doing thinking.
Oh god,
My-
they're so fucking stabby.
My brain is thinking.
You again?
I need a favor. I need you to take me out on your boat.
Right now? What for?
Well, it's a long story, but Katie Firestone may or may not be involved in something illegal.
I'm not taking my boat out now. It's almost dark. Just call the Coast Guard.
I can't. Not until I know for sure what's going on. I can explain on the way.
Look, I'm not going anywhere. And if you know what's good for you, neither are you. Just forget it.
Loser.
I heard everything you told Holt. Believe me, there's
Loser.
nothing I'd like better than to help you get the goods on Ms. High and Mighty. But I got a cafe to run. Try Andy Jason.
Alright. We'll try Andy Jason at the Whale World.
Hi, Nancy.
I was hoping you could help me.
I was just about to close up shop, but what do you need?
I'm definitely gonna die.
Katie fixed her boat and took it out. She may have gone out to the site of this old shipwreck. In any case, I'd really like to
God.
catch up to her.
And you'd like me to give you a ride?
Just partway. I'd like to try to sneak up on her.
Sneak up on her?
Well, on whoever's out there. I'd be in my kayak. I've got all the equipment I need to be safe.
Kayak? Are you nuts? It'll be dark in 10 minutes. And what about the fog?
I've got all the equipment I need to be safe.
Oh, man. You've got me so curious, there's no way I can say no. You just got yourself a boat ride. Be careful.
He agreed pretty quickly, so it's either Katie or him. Okay. I'm automatically kayaking towards it. Hold on. Load game. Anchor mission.
I'm literally so upset. You know the person who does the really cute, like the yellow emojis, the set, Hailey?
Yeah, they were at home at.
Yeah, I thought that was someone stealing their stuff, so I didn't buy any. I'm so mad because I didn't think they actually went to home at.
No, that's a fair assumption. A lot of people do take their stuff.
But yeah, I talked to them. They were really sweet, and they had some super cute sweaters. And I told them after con I wanted to buy some of their sweaters online.
Oh, this is the person that drew the Satsugetu art, and I went, I love gay people. And they laughed, which was very fun.
I love gay people.
I love gay people.
Here, this is what I needed.
I love someone at an artist booth looking at my bag and they're like, where did you get that? I'm like, oh, over there.
Really dislike the person that fucking grabbed my arm violently, and I was about to move out of the way because I thought I was in their way. They went, no, stay still. Where did you get that bag? And I was like, don't grab me.
Yeah, it's like, don't even worry about it. I'm dead. No, I'm not.
Good. The launch just brought in the last of the stuff that was stored in the sea cave. Another hour, and we'll be out of here.
Literally just looking at people under the Hallmat tag, trying to follow all of the artists that I didn't end up following because I forgot to take a picture of their card or lost their card.
I know, I'm so bad at taking cards because a lot of them put their business cards by their smaller prints, and because it already has an illustration on it.
There, I deafened. Just for this bit.
If the crew sees me, I'm done for.
Do, 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 do.
He got fired.
Ah, fuck!
Oh, so he
Give me
just
a
got
second.
fired, and everyone's like, he's dead, rest in peace.
Yeah.
Out of respect, I will not sell any art for him. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, I
what
wish
happens when
fucking.
a YouTuber
I wish.
gets fired?
I accidentally... Ugh, because I went to cough. I need a Definaki.
Oh no!
You're toast, sister, with a cap.
What are you eating?
Beef jerky. Liberated it from that camping supply place. Want some?
Still can't believe you robbed those places. The boss was fit to be tied, especially after you hit that cafe.
Having that tunnel with all those trap doors and nobody suspecting a thing? It was like being a kid with a key to the candy store. I couldn't help myself.
So the smugglers have been stealing shit, too.
I wonder what's in those. Those look like animal furs.
Hey, no snoozing. Boss says this Nancy Drew person is a real troublemaker.
Like she's gonna show up out here.
I'm just telling you what the boss told me. Now keep your eyes open.
Avalon Project, Century Salvage Corporation.
Where'd you put the notebook?
Boss has it.
Nice of Hilda Nutjob to leave it behind like that, huh?
Couldn't have pulled this off without it, that's for sure.
wonder who the smuggling leader is. Either way, they're on guard for me, so they know I'm here. It's the really loud
be the
orca,
orca I saw
even though I've turned the volume down 100 times. Huh, the other door's open. Well, at least to the hold, huh? Katie. How could you?
Katie? Oh my
Huh?
gosh.
She's tied up. It wasn't Katie.
Nancy, I was afraid no one would ever find me.
What happened? How did you get here?
Hey, how many fucking times did it turn this
Dear
goddamn
Ned,
volume
Here
down?
I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island.
Like,
Dear
holy
Ned,
shit.
Here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am.
Here. I fixed my boat and went right out to check on the whale, only the fog was rolling in and it was getting dark. Then I finally saw her, only she was being fed by some men in an outboard. They were putting some sort of harness on her. When they saw me, they rammed my boat, then grabbed me, tied me up, and brought me here. I don't know what's going on.
So it wasn't her.
I think I do. They're using the whale to bring up smuggled cargo from a shipwreck.
Shh! Listen. Someone's coming! Hide! Hide!
Why did you get so loud all of a sudden?
Well, Katie, you'll be happy to know that your friend Nancy will be joining us any minute. Hey, how'd you get that gag off? Well, it appears she's already here. All right, where are you?
So it's Andy.
Nancy!
If I could make it back to my kayak, I could go get help.
Why? Why is the voice so loud constantly? What is going on with this? Fuck, man. Okay, I'm gonna rejoin the call so that I'm ending the bit. I'm no longer stealthing. Alright.
But I didn't take a card, so now I'm just desperately searching.
Oh, is it for Jay?
Yeah, Jay asked, and I was like, I don't remember.
Yeah, I was muted on purpose. I was doing a bit.
Oh, okay.
Because I was doing a sneaking
Sorry.
mission on a tanker, so I was playing the Metal Gear Solid 2 sneaking in the plant theme. The
Yeah, I heard you say, like, I'll be doing a thing, and I didn't register exactly what you said.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, Chrome's muted.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I was just checking because I'm very silly, and I'm
Somebody
only,
stop
I'm only
her.
paying attention to Vampire Survivors.
I'm trapped.
No.
Well, what do we have here?
I knew it was you.
Are you?
Fucking god.
Dear
The
Ned,
volume
here
of this
I am
game
on a
is so
ferry bound for
broken.
Deception Island.
The
Dear
voices are
Ned,
just suddenly at
here
like
I am
max
on a ferry
volume,
bound
and I
for
just hear
Deception Island.
like
Dear
it'll
Ned,
like Nancy be
here
like,
I
oh
am on a
no,
ferry
because I
bound
have it
for
lowered
Deception
down.
Island.
Oh
Dear
no.
Ned,
Yes,
here
it is
I
me,
am
the
on a
bad
ferry bound
guy.
for Deception
Like,
Island.
fuck,
Dear
man.
Ned, here I am
Me,
on a
Saul
ferry
bad
bound for
guy.
Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I
Oh,
am
shit,
on a
Saul
ferry
bad
bound
guy.
for Deception Island.
Saul
Dear
bad
Ned,
guy.
Here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island.
Bandit
Dear Ned,
Tupina.
here I am on a ferry
Gunflame.
bound for Deception Island.
Yeah, I knew a
That
thing.
is
Are you
bullshit
proud?
blazing.
Dad?
Oh, my heart is blazing.
What'd you say, Scoot?
So,
I said I knew a thing. Are you proud?
Yeah.
can I make a confession and make y'all less proud?
No, you can. Well, I mean, you can make a confession, but it won't make me less proud.
I thought
Amen.
Saul Goodman was the Guilty Gear character.
That's fine.
Goodman
That's-
is the Breaking Bad character.
It's
That's
almost
even better.
it's almost the exact same name, so that's fine.
No, literally,
but like the lawyer.
Yeah, I know.
I thought the lawyer guy was in Guilty Gear, and then they just put him in Breaking Bad.
Oh, that's
What?
funny.
So
That's actually super funny.
What?
Bro, wow, Breaking Bad just has a Guilty Gear character in it.
I literally thought that's what it was.
That's so
You're
funny.
Baby girl. No, because in my mind I went, why is everyone baby girling him? Oh, it must be because he's that guy from Guilty Gear, and they put him in there and they're babifying him. I get it, and I didn't get it. That wasn't it.
That's so amazing, Kelpie. I am more proud of you for that because it is just so amazing.
It's very. I have a Saul Goodman sticker I need to put somewhere.
Of course you did.
It's literally my baby.
Yeah,
I saw
of course he is.
He is. I saw a thing that I really want to do. It was somebody doing like the tip jar, but it was two of them, and it was with Phoenix Wright, like a picture of Phoenix Wright, and then a picture of Saul Goodman, and it was like who would win.
Phoenix
Oh
Wright.
my god! I was like, I need to do that.
That's the easiest answer in the world. Phoenix Wright would win. He canonically
depends,
never
are they-
loses.
Are they working in an
Canonically.
American court or a Japanese court?
It
Oh,
doesn't
I'm
matter
thinking
because
an
the
American
brilliant
court.
part of Phoenix Wright is he is technically both, because even though because of localization changes, the localization changes
it's about
have
the-
made him both
the-
Japanese and American.
The function of court, how court works in Japan is super different than in America.
Hey.
In Japan, you can do what Edgeworth does and just like jack slap people with random evidence that they weren't prepared for.
That's the beauty of Phoenix Wright, though, because he adapts through that as if he was working in the American court system, because he doesn't jack slap people with evidence that has never been a thing.
Yeah, he does.
Well,
he
he
does
does.
it all the time.
He does it all the time,
He's got
but
pockets full of shit that he throws out at people.
the difference is that's the kind of stuff that would be already as evidence in an American court, right? Because
Did I start?
that would already, because the beauty, because the whole thing in Phoenix Wright is the cops aren't fucking investigating shit, and he's doing that for them. So, like, all of the evidence that Phoenix Wright has to just, like, slap out of nowhere would already be evidence in the system, while the opposing
Fucking
prosecutors...
told you to assume police do their jobs in the United States.
They don't, but in the case of, like, evidence and stuff, like, he would be hiring his own private detectives to do their investigation, too. And stuff like that, because there are defense investigation teams. Defense attorney, like, attorneys just work with investigators a lot. So, he would still be finding the evidence, but instead of having to, like, slap that out of nowhere, it would be entered into already presented and everything. But the prosecutors wouldn't be doing the same, because they wouldn't be able to just slap updated autopsy this morning in. So it's not that I have faith in the American justice system at all, it's that I have faith in Phoenix Wright. Also, he canonically went to England and did English court that functioned surprisingly similar to Japanese court. Wonder why.
I thought that was Herlock Sholmes.
No, I'm talking about the Professor Layton crossover.
Okay.
It opens with a trial in London that you're doing, because you're like part of some learning thing. It's not exactly the exchange program that's in the grade 8
Stop
learning.
hitting the zappy bit. 2B, what are you doing?
But he does do a London trial that shockingly functions exactly like his trial in Japan. Wonder why. Wonder why they didn't redesign how the trial worked in the tutorial.
Gee, I wonder.
Okay, I'm gonna finish this game.
Roll along. And I told Holt and Jenna, if anything happens to me, they'll know you did it.
Nice try. But I can smell a bluff a mile away. You're about to become the victim of an unfortunate kayaking accident. Or maybe I'll tell my customers that the snake horse
So
got
loud.
you. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Boat guy? The boat
Yeah,
tour
it's the
guy?
Wales rule guy.
Yeah, makes sense. That tracks.
Damn, that
Say
didn't work.
goodnight, Nancy.
Wales rule, boys rule.
Oh no, I have to listen. God, the sound effects
Well,
just being
what
at
do
max
we have
volume
here?
despite the
I
fact
knew
that
it
I've
was
turned
you
it
all
down
along,
100
and I
times.
told Holt and Jenna, if anything happens to me, they'll know you did it.
Nice try. But I can smell a bluff a mile away. You're about to become the victim of an unfortunate kayaking accident. Or maybe I'll tell my customers that the snake horse got you. Yeah,
God, this
that's what
game's
I'll do.
Pretty. What time is it? Oops. 7.
What did you do that
Oh,
for?
whoops, was not looking away.
Say goodnight, Nancy. Nuts.
Way to go, buddy!
It's like the
It's so loud!
Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew, are you on board? This is Holt Scotto. I'm here with the Coast Guard. Nancy.
Okay.
Dear Ned, I've got to hand it to Andy Jason. The plan he cooked
more
up to
screaming
recover
in my
smuggled
ears.
animal furs was a darn good one. First, he got himself an orca that the Russians had trained for
There's gotta
covert
be a
military
fishing
operations.
achievement.
Then he made it look like the whale was
How
an
did he
orca,
get his hands on
so
a
he could
Russian
hide it in
military
plain
orca?
sight while she did his dirty work at night. Then he and his
A
henchmen
Russian
disabled
Black
Katie's
Ops
boat
orca.
to keep her out of their way.
Oh,
They needed
Lorca.
work gloves, so they stole hers. In fact, Andy's henchmen couldn't resist using the tunnel they'd found out about in Hilda's notebook to steal practically everything
Who
they
did
could
he
get their
steal
hands
this
on.
orca
But
from?
now Andy and his buddies are in jail.
That's what I
Jenna is
wondered.
serving more clam chowder than ever. Katie is planning to vote for Holt after all.
Is
The
it like a
orca is getting
rescue
along great
orca?
with a local pod and is rapidly losing interest in humans. And I'm back on the ferry headed home. See you soon.
Did he promise
Nancy.
to give this orca a
P.S.
good home?
Just before I left, I saw something appear, then quickly disappear in the channel by Katie's boat. She said it was just a log, but I'm pretty sure it was you-know-who. Saying
Damn,
goodbye.
I saw the Loch Ness monster. No, he
Not like
got
a
he got
t-shirt?
a orca that the Russians were working on, like a military were training for covert operations.
Okay.
So it was
wasn't
literally a Russian Black
it
Ops
wasn't a
orca.
former. It's not a former Russian orca. They were actively training it.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah,
Not
it
like
was a
a
juvenile orca.
rehabilitated orca.
So like he just somehow made a deal with the Russians. Hey, can I have your military or a covert orca? And the Russians were like, sure. And then when this case was busted, they were like, apparently it's not a fucking international scandal, but whatever. Hey, sassy detective, congratulations on solving the Danger on Deception Island case. Based on your cool sleuthing style, you're presented with the Certificate of Award in recognition of solving the puzzles using the fewest attempts. The Puzzle Master.
Hey, fellow detective.
Oh my
Ever
God,
been
it's
to
so
a ranch?
loud.
I haven't, but I've been invited to one. It's in Arizona, and it's
Called
called
Shadow
Ranch,
Ranch.
and I can't wait to go. You're invited too, but I should probably warn you, it could be a little dangerous.
So loud. Oh no, there's a ghost voice that's blowing my ears out.
Let me blast your sitch with this crazy ghost horse.
Okay, credits. Okay, I will be right back. It is time to end
Okay.
stream. I will redeafen. Basic game. Fucking Steam picture mode. Tell later. Deafen. Alright. It is just you and me, stream. My god, was that the loudest fucking ending I've ever seen. I don't know why the volume just reset and didn't decide to work, but we're free from that. That was a fun game. It was a little bit tedious with constantly going back to the kayak over and over again. And then constantly having to bike between the 4 locations. It was really tedious. And surprisingly short on puzzles, outside of just like the ones at the very beginning where you stumble upon the royal flush puzzle. And then I solved that instantly. Or the nautical flag. So it's like a lot of just like, I guess the quiz was took up the space of an actual puzzle. Stuff like that. But that's fine. It was still fun. It wasn't frustrating about it. As bafflingly insane as that plot was, I'm all for it. I'm all for this guy just like having a Russian Black Ops orca that he's using to recover smuggled animal furs from 5 years ago to re-smuggle them, I guess. It's a ridiculous and silly plot, but I'm all for it. So yeah, that was fun. I wish it didn't blow out my eardrums at the end. I really don't know why it reset its volume to default. It was around when I was trying to do the Metal Gear Solid bit, so that's probably related to that. But yeah, that's the end of today's stream. Next week's Drewsday will be the final scene. Nancy's room in the final scene. But until then, tomorrow, Aku said it doesn't want to be in a re-clear, so I'll probably re-clear with Kelpie tomorrow. Figure out our schedule for progging so I can work through our schedule for Divinity, me and Clay. I don't know, maybe I'll do more Vampire Survivors tomorrow as filler, or figure something else out. We'll see. Either way, thanks everyone who showed up, I appreciate it, and I hope you all have a good night. Good night.